Love you too. Always, sir. Always. Probably gonna get a DMCA strike for this one. Arena Breakout. You already got one Tarkov game, like in Gray Zone. Why you need another one? Is it supposed to be better or something? Or is it the same thing? Can I play on controller? Because if I can't play on controller, you're going to count me out. I refuse to adapt. Okay. I might check out Doc's stream in a little bit then. Let's see. Season 3. Yeah, so it's been out for a minute, huh? A little pullback here in the market. I'm almost certainly gonna get DMCA strike. This is definitely just like melodies of copyrighted music. I think I tried this with piano before and I got a DMCA strike. We still good this morning though. It hasn't caught me yet. So when the stream cuts out, you know why. I can sing the songs for y'all if y'all want me to. It's the melody. I'll get an AI voice generator and sing it for y'all. Make me sound all pretty. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I just got your text message. Matt's here today, though. We'll see if he stays around. He's usually kind of here, but not here most of the time. I even joined Discord so he could join Discord if he wanted to join in the conversation. Oh shit, there's fucking talking. I gotta, whatever this is. Expecting some volatility in the market today. There's some economic data. PPI came out this morning and we can see what it did from 300 to 165, so almost a 150 point move. That's a huge move in the market. I think there's a Fed speaker speaking now. She might be done by now, but at 8:10 is probably where this little pump came from. But the big one is going to be the chair, Jerome Powell, speaking at 10, which is definitely going to move the market. So there's going to be a lot of volatility. So either I'm going to blow this evaluation account or either we're going to pass it today. 100%. Blown or passed. Going to be real easy to do either. And I'm up to 3 past evals now. 1, 2, 3. Goal is 10. Don't trade at that time, Matt. Just don't do it. Like, don't do it. You will blow an account in like 2 seconds. Literally. If you don't want to buy or reset that account and you're building it, like, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade it. Like, if you do decide to trade it, maybe trade micro. Maybe like 1 micro. The market moves enough that 1 micro you can make a pretty good chunk off 1 micro. So instead of trading NQ, just trade MNQ. When I get done trading today, Chris, I might download it and go ahead and start playing it. Get a little head start on you. I really want to trade these 150. I got these 150, but I have not been trading good in these 150K accounts. I just can't seem to get it going. I might end up blowing these before. I might actually put these all in a group. Let's see. So let's just do that. Let's do a new group. Let's do non-funded accounts. put my $50K and my 150K accounts together here. I'm gonna try and trade these together. Probably should only trade with 2 contracts. Well, I'll have to trade with maybe 6 contracts. Because I got 3 accounts. I wouldn't let you get it yet. It was just a beta, right? Did they just release it for a limited time, or? Hey, Bubba. You want to say hey to Matthew? You want to say hey to Matthew? He don't love you anyway, so I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to say hey to him. He used to love you, but then he left you, remember? Remember when he left you? Remember when Matt left you? Remember Matt leaving you? Yes, he did. He left you out here by yourself. He's not so small anymore, Matt. He's kind of big now. You know? He's not huge like Kingston, but he's not exactly small either. Right there. Yeah, Matt just ditched you, buddy. Just ditched you. Just left you here all by your little lonesome. I'm being sweet this morning. That's unusual. That's unusual. Say we gonna look like a different puppy on Saturday. We got a grooming appointment this weekend. Finally, first grooming. What we got? 4 minutes to market open. 2 minutes to market open, and we look like we're coming down a little bit. Maybe we'll catch a quick scalp off the open, and then maybe wait till 10. Try the 5-minute opening range, see if that works, and then maybe wait till 10. I know. Probably a little tougher for Chris, you know? With the kids and everything. 40 seconds to market open. Let's go. But if you want to come, Chris, just leave those damn kids at home with Heidi. It'd be alright. Should be alright for a few days. It's only like 3 days. You can take 1 day off work, come for 3 days. Five seconds. And here we go. And why is my... I got like a delay on Trade-Evade this morning. We're chopping. I'm actually gonna refresh because I just don't like that delay. See if it catches up. Pushing up a little bit here. Pushing up. I don't know if they're gonna let us go to the top side here. Y'all should come. We'll do some fun stuff. We'll go float the river. We'll go to Austin, Joe Rogan. Interested above this 90 here. Up to the pre-market high. I'm gonna try this long. just rejecting. I'm gonna hold it for a second. There we go. Can we get a push above the 90s here? Come on. Can we hold above the 90s? Pushing into the 90s. We are a little whippy here. Can we hold? Can we hold? I'd like for this to close green, but I don't like it's going to. I got such a delay in trade evade. I don't like this. I've got like a 5-second delay for some reason. I don't know why. It's not good. I can't even see where the next candle's at. I think we might get stopped out on this coming back down. Oof. Pushing on. I like that we have these long wicks at the bottom. We're pushing off the EMAs here. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit longer. Any significant close below these EMAs, I'm gonna jump out, but I like that we're wicking up. We're having trouble getting past the 90s here. Either we're gonna blow through the 90s or we're gonna reject hard in a second. If we break down past this the 80s level, let's see if we get another wick up. Starting to lose some buyers here at the 80s. I think we're going to just have to get out. Ooh, that one hurt. Oh, blow the account before Fed speakers. Oh! Damn, I fucked up. That was supposed to be across 3 accounts and I didn't put it on the group. So I was trading 6 contracts on 1 account. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. So stupid. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 5-minute play. Let's see. So we're just gonna trade 1 contract. It's already kind of fucked up. Yeah, I know. That was a total oversight on my part. Cost me way more. It probably cost me this 50K account because I was way over leveraged on that. I wanted to be trading 2 contracts. I was trading 6 contracts. Probably going to cost me this 50K account, but still at the top of the 5-minute opening range. Let's see what it gives us here. I still think we're may go up here and test these pre-market highs in the 300s area, which is what I was looking for earlier, but higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high. Makes sense. Go ahead and re-enter that. Oh wow, what a horrible fill. That was a god-awful fill. God. Not looking great this morning for sure. Let me just do this until I fuck this up. Hard, like hard fuck up. I'm just gonna fucking start over. Oh shit, probably shouldn't have did that on stream. My credit card information's for the world now. Damn. Fucking idiot. Let's see, I'm gonna take some to get this set up. Chance to re-enter right there. I missed lose these accounts. See if this gets set up. There, it's there. As long as I moved over to trade a bit yet. We fucked that up hard. Real hard. An open and range strategy did work here. Got the 10 points that we would have been looking for. Just didn't have enough account value because I fucked up. $14 points would have been my total, my second take profit. And 93 to 6, so 07. So it looks like we would have got that second take profit as well, 10 and 14 points. I just really fucked up this morning. But that's okay. It's all good. Mental mistake. Damn. That hurts. We were in here. We just couldn't hold it. Because I fucked up on my account. Hurts the soul. Let's see, there's another 34 account. A long time for this account to actually get created in TradeAV. Had the 90 area right too. Whenever it broke above, man, we just went, but we just weren't quite ready on that first entry yet. Did a little liquidity sweep down and then just crushed it. Good reads, poor execution on my part. I thought if we could break over this 90 area that we would go and test the pre-market high here. And I took the first entry when we broke over, but we did a little liquidity sweep down and then stopped everybody out. And then of course, as soon as we break 90s again, we go up and test that area. And we had the 5-minute opening range, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, first 5 minutes of the day, break above this 93 area, looking for a long here. Little pullback, but it wouldn't have stopped us out. And then we hit initial take profit of 10 points, and then would have hit the second one of 14 points, but I had fucked up my account by then, so I just was not still in the trade. Mental mistake. It's all good. Market is pushing. That's a light what the Fed speaker said at 10. What are you thinking? Yesterday's high was 836.25, and we may want to test that. So I don't know if we'll test it before Mr. Jerome Powell starts speaking though. About 15 points away. Their account still hasn't been created and traded it yet. We'll eventually get him. Clean up my computer. It's so dusty on the inside. Man, that would have been a good trade, that 5-minute opening range, but damn. Damn. Can't catch them all, I guess. Although we did catch that one, we just couldn't stay in it. Oof. There's the soul. Took any trades, Matt? Hopefully you had better luck than I had. You didn't do anything stupid like I did. Like accidentally trade 6 contracts on a 50K account. Easy way to blow it. Jesus. Good. That's good. Glad to hear. What'd you enter off of? Where'd you enter at? What time did you enter to trade at? Just curious. Yeah, but hopefully you made more than 100 on your ride up. I usually use a trailing stop, like on the if I'm just riding a trend up like this trend since 834, I'll just put oh, nice. I'll just put my stop. Like if we're in a good trend like this, like we're above this 8 EMA, we're above the 20 EMA, we're above the 200 EMA, and we're just like this continuous, I'll just move my stop up every time. So if I like have I take profit at 100 points or whatever it may be, I'll keep that hard. But then like I would move my stop to here, and then I'd move it essentially at the low of the previous candle every time we form a new candle. Because as long as we're not breaking that low, then the trend is still up. So it's a good way to take, potentially what you would do, 10 points or 100 ticks. You can usually squeeze a few more out of it without any more risk, and you'll still hit your initial take profit. That's what I've been doing lately. Like if you got in on the downtrend here, move it to here, And as long as this next candle don't break above, then you continue to ride it down. Just a way to get a little bigger chunk. I think we're probably going to see a push up again here off this pullback off the EMA. I think we may go test this yesterday's high. If we can get to it, this 36.25, if we can get to it before. I don't know if we can get to it before Jerome Powell speaks in 10 minutes though. But we may see a little push up here. Or we may just chop until he speaks because nobody doesn't want to go one way or the other. I had a little buy set up on the 1 minute here, so bounce off the EMA. We may push up on this pullback. We'll see. What's the volume like? Really lower volume on this pullback too. Like this top candle has lower volume than the push up. Next red candle, again lower volume, low volume. We'll see though. Oh, I still haven't created my new account, so I just might not have anything to trade on when Jerome Powell comes over this 50K account, which is in the dumps already. It's been in the dumps for a minute now. Going so slow here. Let me see. Should have this 34 right here. It's just a lot of action. I'm sure they have a lot of people creating accounts this morning. We might actually do one more thing here. To get my funded accounts up to 10. Start doing some small trading on those. Oh god. I'll just hide this real quick. Alright, 4 minutes till Mr. Powell is speaking. We're gonna get those 50K accounts up before. I'll just try to trade on these 150Ks, but I only got 460 and 460 buffer room on these accounts, so it's super easy for me to lose these accounts. Still not up. Pushing down here. What's your account balance sitting at now, Matt? You made a little bit on Friday, you made a little bit yesterday, right? You make a little bit today so far. We good, Chris. I'm just trying to get some, Oh, you blew it yesterday? You traded too much, didn't you? You kept trying to trade and that you got chopped up in that chop. Chopped up and fucking chopped. It's too easy to blow. It's super easy to blow the accounts. Maybe give yourself like a, if you're really just trying to pass that one account for now, like maybe just a, 3 losing trades, I'm done for the day type deal. That chop was rough yesterday. After that, I mean, it was just rough. The market pretty much stayed in that 30-point range. A 30-point range for the NQ is a chop fest. That's like, oof, that's very difficult to trade. All right, Mr. Powell speaking. 1 minute here. Oh, we did get one of the accounts created. Maybe I'll just trade this account and we try and I'm only gonna trade 2 contracts to start with, just because I know the market is gonna move very rapidly, and anything over 2 accounts I could easily blow my account. We'll try this. Let me click off this group here. And you're about to start seeing the market get whippy. What I should do is actually pull it up and listen to it. There you go. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Should be something from today. Maybe it'll have it here. Why does it not have? Oh, here we go. This is the market mover right here.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. The economy has made considerable progress toward our dual mandate objectives. Inflation has eased substantially over the past year, while the labor market has remained strong. And that's very good news. But inflation is still too high.
Inflation's still too
Further
high.
progress in bringing it down is not assured, and the path forward is uncertain.
Uh-oh.
We are fully committed to returning inflation to our 2% goal. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustainably strong labor market that benefits all.
What is the Fed?
So what is the Fed?
What is the Fed?
I don't know. I can't find. Can't seem to find it.
What is the Fed?
Over the years, Mr. Powell has gained a reputation
I don't
of
think he's
consensus
speaking yet.
builder and problem solver. On Klaas Knot then. Mr. Knot has been president of the Dutch.
This has just been crazy. So, it looks like they're going to do a panel. That'll be...
Yeah, he's not speaking quite yet.
And in addition, since 2021,
I'm going to go with gray.
Mr. Knot has been the chair of the Financial Stability Board, the international body that monitors and makes recommendations about the international financial system. Also, he's a professor for monetary stability at the University of Amsterdam.
Here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Claire Jones will be moderating today's interview. Mrs. Jones joined the Financial Times in 2011, initially covering the UK and the Eurozone, living in Frankfurt. And today, she is the US economics editor. She's been covering growth and the rates environment intensely. And she's also calling herself a bit of a geek in keeping track of what central bankers do. I'm super happy. Please welcome on stage Claire, Mr. Powell and Klaas Knot. Hey Claire, I'm leaving it to you. Thanks very much.
This is weird guy, right?
Yeah. Are you in the middle? No. Okay.
Hello there. It's a pleasure to be here today in this wonderful venue. My name's Claire Jones. I'm the acting US economics editor of the Financial Times, and I'm here today with President Knot and Chair Jay Powell. Chair Powell, I'd like to begin with you. Could you give us a brief summary of the US economy and where Fed policy is right now?
Thank you, Claire. I'd be delighted to. Let me say it's great to be here. Thank you for being here. And Klaas, thank you for this great visit I've had here to Amsterdam. It's a pleasure and an honor to be here. So the U.S. economy has been performing very well lately. We had growth last year of just over 3%, quite a strong year. And it's driven by a number of things. I would point to a very strong labor market where you've got rising employment, you've got rising wages, so disposable income, consumers are spending. Generally, households are in good shape financially. They're not over-levered. And so we see a good picture. Consumer spending has held up very well. As well, business investment has been strong. Businesses are seeing opportunities to invest, and that has helped. I would also point to a fairly large influx of immigration into the country over the past couple of years, and those people are joining the labor force. We're experiencing still a labor shortage in many industries, and so there are jobs, and they're going to work and they're consuming. So that's also boosting growth. So overall, a good picture, looking at the data so far. The labor market is very, very strong. It was, I think, overheated a couple of years back.
Right now.
And what we've seen is it
Very
coming
dovish
back
right
in
now.
gradually into a better balance over the last couple of years. And now I think if you look at a broad range of data, you would say,
Not really saying
you
much,
could say that the labor market is about as tight as it was before the pandemic in 2019. And that's good. Wages are
Start
real
talking
wages
about
are now
interest rates.
positive. And
That's going to
unemployment has been below 4% for 27 consecutive months, something that hasn't happened in a half century. So, labor market very strong, and
I think we're a little behind
again,
here,
signs of
so-
gradual cooling and rebalancing, so that supply and demand of workers is coming back into balance, which just as we would want. Inflation, it's worth starting with the fact that on a 12-month basis, headline inflation got as high as 7.1%, is now down to 2.7%. Core inflation got as high as 5.6% and is now at 2.8%, so it's down by half. That progress, though,
Talking about
really
inflation being
happened
down?
over the course of last year, and particularly the second half of last year. The first quarter in the United States was notable for its lack of further progress on inflation. We had higher readings in the first quarter, and higher than we expected.
what's
We did not
happening. He's
expect
being
this to be a smooth
dovish
road,
here.
but these were higher than I think anybody expected. And so what that has told us is that we'll need to be patient and let restrictive policy do its work. If I turn to the outlook just for a second, I would say we expect continued growth, 2% or better. We expect the labor market to continue to be strong, but to move further and further into balance. And I expect that inflation will move back down on a monthly level, on a monthly basis, to levels that were more like the lower readings we were having last year. I would say my confidence in that is not as high as it was, having seen these readings in the first 3 months of the year. So we're just going to have to see where the inflation data fall out.
It's like a lot of
And
indecision.
I'll stop there with the economy. Thanks.
Thanks
Not
very
saying a
much. We'll
whole
be
lot
digging
of
into some of that
anything.
later in the discussion, but now I'd like to turn to President Knot. Could you maybe give us a little bit of a sense of how you judge the state of play in the Eurozone and here in the Netherlands?
Yeah, I think the state of play in the Eurozone is not entirely comparable to that of the US. We just came out of more than a full year of economic stagnation. Now, luckily, the signs of recovery are clearly there. We started off the new year much stronger than we had expected. And if you look at the soft indicators, that recovery is expected to continue into the second quarter, and it's even expected to accelerate in the second half of the year. And this is mainly on the back of ongoing recovery in real wages, ongoing recovery in purchasing power, and strong consumer demand. Now, there are two ways in which you can look at this recovery.
view,
Of course, you can say, on the one hand, the economy has proven to be resilient. We've went through quite a number of shocks, monetary tightening, unprecedented, and yet we did not really go into a recession. The sacrifice ratio of the disinflation process that we had to go through was virtually zero. Unemployment did not budge. So resilience was there. But on the other hand, the growth was clearly not as abundant as it was in the US. And that is clearly remarkable. Now, I think there is a multiplicity of factors behind this growth differential, but if you allow me to single out the two most important factors in my view. First of all, fiscal policy. And this was not only about the size of the fiscal stimulus, it was also about the design of the fiscal stimulus during the pandemic. In the US, there was a choice for temporary layoffs, income support, and then rehiring when the economy reopened again. Well, that means that a lot of labor reallocation took place, and we know that such reallocation is very productivity enhancing. But in Europe, we chose a different approach. We chose an approach that was focused on job security. The governments essentially took over the wage bills of the firms. And as a consequence, we froze the supply side of our economy for a couple of years. Then during this period of stagnation, there was a lot of labor hoarding, which means that we have gone through a number of years where there has been hardly any labor or, for that matter, capital reallocation. So we have not enjoyed these efficiency benefits of reallocation as much as the US. And secondly, the economic impact, the negative economic impact of Russia's unjustifiable invasion into Ukraine were of course also much stronger on this side of the Atlantic than in the US. We are a fossil fuel importing area, so it meant that this was a very strong negative terms of trade shock, and this terms of trade shock of which we are recovering still also today. Now, on inflation, I think the picture is that I'm increasingly confident that inflation will decline towards our 2% target during the remainder of the year. This is mainly on the back of goods and food price inflation that is coming down. Services inflation has been resilient for a while, but we're now also seeing the first signs of improvement there. And that has everything to do with a slow but gradual moderation of wage growth, which is quite essential, I think, also going forward in making an assessment of inflation risks. But all these developments clearly point toward further disinflation. Also here, an intriguing question is, of course, is there more similarity or are there more dissimilarities with the development in the US? From the onset of the inflation shock, it was clear that the balance of root causes between, let's say, positive demand shocks and negative supply shocks was different in Europe from the US. The US had a much stronger demand component. I think we had a much stronger supply component. Yet at the same time, there was a remarkable synchronicity if you look at the development of actual inflation. So the bump that you've been seeing in the US, the question for us now is, are we going to see such a bumpy development as well? So far, we've not seen any evidence of it, but that's clearly a warning signal for us, also not to come with any sort of premature declarations of victory. All in all, I do believe that inflation is probably less persistent in the euro area than in the US. And that leads me then to conclude that if we manage to continue on this track, if the incoming data continues to validate this development, that it will be appropriate for us to gradually take our foot off the brake, to remove some of the restriction, the monetary policy restriction that we're currently imposing on the economy. The data that needs to confirm this, a lot of that will be available at our June meeting. We will have an additional data point on the labor market coming out next week, the triangulation between wage growth, productivity growth, and profit margins, which is important. Then we will have new projections. And I'm confident, again, that if they confirm the picture, as I just sketched it, that June will be a good opportunity to make a first move in removing restriction.
Okay. Very clear hint at June there. We'll come back to whether we could see further moves in July too. But just to draw on some of your comments there, you seem broadly confident that inflation is going to prove less of a problem in the Eurozone than it seems to be at the US at present. You know, we've seen quite a reasonably high PPI reading today from the US, Chair Powell. Some people have said that looks hot.
All right.
What do you think of today's
This may
reading?
move
And
to
more
market a
broadly,
little bit,
is
depending
the
on what he
risk
says
that
here.
inflation
close
becomes
attention.
a lot more of a problem in the US than it is elsewhere?
So we had a producer price index reading just a couple of hours ago, and I would say it's actually quite mixed. The headline numbers were higher, but they were backward revisions, and we're of course disassembling it, taking it apart, and looking at it. And I think markets and analysts are looking at it as I wouldn't call it hot. I would call it sort of mixed. But in terms of the overall picture for inflation, I think you have to go back to last year, where we had historically fast disinflation. Inflation came down by two full percentage points last year. Why did that happen? It's really two forces working together. One of them is just the reversal, the unwinding of the pandemic-related supply and demand shocks. So that we thought we would always get that. We thought we'd get it in 2022, and we didn't, and then it really arrived in 2021. So that was a big part of this, was just the reversal of distortions really to both supply and demand. The second thing is just restrictive monetary policy, and restrictive monetary policy cools the economy and makes room for the supply side to heal, but also lowers demand and ultimately lowers inflation. So I do think those two have been working together. And the question you ask is inflation going to be more persistent going forward? I think, and that would essentially mean that we've gotten the supply side gains that we're going to get, and now it's down to lower demand, which would take longer and potentially be more painful. I don't think we know that yet. I think we need more than a quarter's worth of data to really make a judgment on that. We know that there are still, businesses still report that there are shortages and labor shortages and things like that, which are now being addressed. In addition, even when the shortage is alleviated, there should be lags before that shows up in economic activity and inflation. So there may be some more there. I don't want to give up on it yet at this point. I also think that, having restrictive policy, we have the highest interest rates in some time. I think that it may be that takes longer than expected to do its work and bring inflation down. I am confident that we will do that, but that we will get inflation down to 2%, and ultimately we will do what we need to do with our policy rate.
And just to bring in a question that one of our members of the audience asked here, I mean, you referred to it briefly then, but from Edin at ORV, he asked, do you entertain the possibility that returning to the 2% target will not be possible with the current level of the Fed funds rate?
So I think, as I just mentioned, I do think it's really a question of keeping policy at the current rate for a longer time than had been thought. I think by many measures, the policy rate is restrictive. The question is it sufficiently restrictive? And I think that's going to be a question that time will have to tell. Entertain the possibility is, that could be a very small probability, but I have said that I don't think that it's likely, based on the data that we have, that the next move that we make would be a rate hike. I think it's more likely that we'll be at a place where we hold the policy rate where it is.
And is there any particular component of inflation that concerns you? A lot of people in the US have been focusing on housing and that segment, but is there that, or is it something else that?
So we think of it in three buckets, the first of which is just goods inflation, and goods inflation was negative for 25 years, mildly negative because, of course, globalization and many goods were manufactured elsewhere and shipped at lower costs. So that, I think, is performing broadly as expected over time. We had very high goods inflation at the beginning of the pandemic because of the supply chain issues. That came down a lot, and I think we expect that. Housing inflation has been a bit of a puzzle because current rents have been low. Current rent increases have been low for some time, but they're not showing up. That's not showing up in rollover leases and in owner's equivalent rent. So. I think what we've learned is that the lags between a decline in market rents and it showing up in the measured inflation for housing services is long. Their lags are longer than we thought. But as long as market rents don't go, as long as they're going up at very modest levels, it will show up. It's just a question of when. I think our estimate of the lags is there, and so you've got to look at that. That may affect your confidence, but we have to wait for it to happen. In terms of the biggest part of it is services inflation, non-housing services, and that's more than half of the index. And it's less interest sensitive. It's very sensitive to wages and that kind of thing. We had made some progress there, particularly if you look at the market-based aspects of it. But that's the one that I think may take the longest. At the same time, it doesn't need to go to 2%. It wasn't at 2% before the pandemic. You need the three of those to come out in some way that they're at 2%. And I'm confident that we will get there.
Excellent. And just to go back into this theme of divergence, I mean, to summarize your answer, it seems that, you think the geopolitical aspect of Europe being closer to Russia, and also the aspect of not only the scale but the design of the fiscal response, are the primary drivers of this divergence that we've seen between the US and Europe. Chair Power, what would your thoughts be on this? Are there other factors that you think are worthy of consideration when trying to understand why the US and Europe seem quite different economic beasts at the moment?
So I agree with all of the factors Klaas laid out. I would add we're probably also benefiting from a sort of strictly accounting GDP standard from new workers coming in to a large extent. I think the issue really is, and this is an issue that that the European economic policymakers are very, very focused on right now, is over the longer run, Europe's productivity growth has been about half of the U.S. And so ultimately, all you've got is hours worked, and that's largely a function of population, hours worked, and then output per hour. That's going to be your economic activity and growth. And so productivity is, really the thing that can enable living standards to rise over time. And there are a lot of theories on why that might be. I think from an American perspective, I would tend to point to the more flexible labor market, and also a more fully built out set of capital markets, which is parts of which are very focused on funding early stage innovative companies. So it's not just a bank-centric system. We've got a very highly evolved, financial system. That may be another factor.
Yeah. So plenty of other reasons there that are worth mentioning, I think. Turning back to you, President Knut, you gave a pretty clear signal, I think, that we're going to see a move in June. But a lot of the questions that people have put to us today have, stressed this point of usually there's been this sense that the ECB has been following the Fed, and it's raised a bit of a question mark as to what degree can the policies of, the two major global central banks, with apologies to the Bank of England, how much divergence can we really see? So, to what extent do you feel constrained by what the US central bank does, and would you perhaps be reluctant to cut in July should the Fed want to, stand pat and leave rates as they are for the foreseeable future?
Look, I think if you talk about monetary policy of big central banks like the Fed and the ECB, that monetary policy always takes place in a global context. I mean, our markets are interwoven to a large extent, etc. At the same time, we both have clear domestic mandates that look on an economy which maybe 10, 50%
right, pass that
open,
evaluation
but it
account.
means
That's
at
another
least
evaluation
85% closed economy. So much of our inflation is actually being triggered still by domestic factors. So what we simply need to do is construct our own inflation outlook, our inflation outlook for the
That was easy.
area.
We just got in. I was waiting on something to happen. He was talking about the U.S. economy versus European economy, and just saying why we're better than them. So,
the first thing that comes to mind is through the exchange rate.
So we just got in and kind of wrote it up.
If the Fed were to run a tighter ship
than we
were going forward, then probably that would lead to some dollar strength.
Let me just look for another entry here.
Euro depreciation, which of course leads to additional imported inflation.
Look where we went up to.
But at the same time,
yesterday's high, just like I said we would.
Through global financial conditions. Bond yields internationally are also moving in tandem. If you look at the last few weeks and months, bond yields in the euro area have gone up significantly without there being a true euro area reason for doing that. It was just the spillover from the US. And that effect is, of course, disinflationary. So if you look at the two effects, it's not so clear which of the two will dominate. And it's therefore also not so clear whether the developments in the US will really have a meaningful impact on the inflation outlook in the euro area. I don't think it will change the direction of travel in the euro area that much.
So you'd be willing to cut in July too?
Well, we've been saying all along that we follow a data-dependent and a meeting-by-meeting approach.
Oh boy, Jesus.
And I keep repeating here, it is essential what is happening in the labor market in particular, because services inflation is still the main remaining driver of inflation in the euro area. So we will simply have to follow the data as it comes in, both on underlying inflation trends, the labor market, etc. And that's why there is no commitment beyond June. We will just follow a meeting-by-meeting and a data-driven approach. And data, when it comes to the labor market, it's really about the comprehensive assessment of the labor market. It's too simple to just look at sort of contractual wages. Contractual wages are coming down. But one of the problems now is that we have negative productivity growth in the euro area. We had negative productivity growth in Q4. In Q1, again, it seems as if growth in employment exceeds growth in GDP, which means that probably next week we will get another negative productivity growth number. And that means that unit labor costs are actually still going up. And then the question whether profit margins are capable of continuing to absorb these unit labor costs, that's something that we really have to assess over time when we decide on future steps. So nothing, no commitment whatsoever, open mind for anything beyond June.
And just to turn back to the issue of US inflation for a moment, even though there's this sense that we did see a remarkable drop of inflation last year because it was, just so aggressive the year before that there is this sense that, there's still a public perception that prices are very high. How difficult is it to really feel as though you can keep credibility at times when trust in public institutions is under siege? And that's from Jeroen Broekman, who's from Leaders in
Fucking
Finance.
European.
So I think
Gas
for
speaking, we
central
don't give a
banks,
shit about
credibility
Europe.
is
Fuck
kind of
them.
everything, and we only earn that one way, and that's by achieving our mandate for the benefit of the public
Nice.
over time.
Shut it
And
down,
also, I
man.
would add,
Fucking.
a part of
If
that
you
is
got the
sticking to our
lockout button,
knitting.
just go
Don't
ahead and
take
hit that
on
lockout button.
politically
Fucking lock
fraught
it
issues
out,
that are
dude.
really not our mandate. Do your job.
No reason to push more than
and
$700.
explain as best you can what's happening in the economy. Of course, the economy has the post-pandemic economy.
Ask Chris
has
how many
surprised
times he's seen me
everyone.
go from
I wouldn't
$700
single out
to
any
down
single
$1,000 like
central bank
that.
or
Fucking snap of a
group of
finger.
forecasters. It's just been many things that were not supposed to be able to happen have happened.
Good job,
Nonetheless,
Bill.
we've
That's
made
awesome.
real progress on inflation. We're far lower than we were. I would say the risk that at the beginning we were very concerned.
Shut
that
it down.
the
I'm gonna
very
try
high
and pass
inflation
this
we saw
eval
might-
account.
Might be quite difficult.
We'll see what
to
happens,
bring
but
down without
and then I'll be on.
very,
I'm gonna get on
significant
the game
decline
for a
in
little bit
employment and weakening
afterwards,
economic
so
activity.
if you wanna play.
That didn't
I'm in
happen.
Discord
That's
if you wanna
just a
join
great
Discord as
result.
well.
I think people are unhappy. You mentioned people are unhappy. That I fully appreciate that, and a big part of that I think is go to the store. Prices are high. You tell people inflation is coming down, and they think, I don't understand that. The price of all the things that I buy hasn't come down. So, they're not wrong. I mean, they're suffering.
is speaking,
particularly
so
people at the lower end of the income spectrum are very hard hit by inflation from the start, which is why we're so strongly committed to restoring price stability and keeping it in place as long as possible.
And just to turn back to Europe now and to the Netherlands in particular, we're sitting in a venue here that's really testament to the power of trade, for good and ill.
Shut
In an era
it
of
down.
deglobalization, when we're seeing daily headlines about tariffs, and how does the Netherlands as a small open economy, and indeed the Eurozone as a very trade-dependent region, really thrive?
Yeah, that's a difficult question. I mean, it goes beyond saying that this is a development that is absolutely not a positive development for the euro area, and that we watch with a lot of concern. Now, fragmentation is there. The train has left the station. So, we have to think about sort of the ways that it can manifest itself and what we can do to try to best redress its consequences. There is a sense that international business is actually to some extent more resilient to political fragmentation than we have been thinking beforehand. So that international trade is a little bit like a river that sort of tends to find its way, even if some obstacles are being raised here and there. But of course, the fragmentation, it impedes the diffusion of technology across borders, so that means lower productivity growth everywhere. I would also not underestimate the limitations that it puts on our capacity jointly and internationally to solve global problems. In a fragmented world, suppose we had a global financial crisis again, like in 2008, 2009. It would be much, much more difficult to get the G20 around the table and to agree on a concerted remedial plan as we did in 2008, 2009, think about climate change, etc. What can we do about it? Well, I think in Europe there is still a lot of untapped potential to at least strengthen our internal cohesion. We're not tapping the full potential of the single market. In many, many places, the single market only exists in a name. We don't have capital markets union. I think we are really doing ourselves a disfavor. We don't have a banking union yet. And so we are missing out on opportunities to strengthen international trade, inter-European, I should say, trade and integration, economic as well as financial.
Would you have anything to add on this topic? I know it's something that's featured in the Fed minutes about the links perhaps between trade barriers and inflation and so on. Do you see it as a risk?
So this is a very, very hot political issue, not just in the United States, but everywhere in the world. And not trade policy, of course, not the job of the Fed. So, I mean, we, as I mentioned a few moments ago, I think we need to resist the temptation to just have opinions on all different kinds of economic policies, as fun as that might be. You know, the elected government has to deal with these things, and they have to deal with the public on them. And they've given us really important assignments, and I think we need to honor the decision not to give us that.
And I appreciate this is also an awkward topic, but it is deficits in the sense that the national debt is forecast to rise by the Congressional Budget Office quite substantially over the next 10 years. Does that make your life trickier as Fed chair rather too?
I don't think it's not that it makes my life more difficult or the Fed's work more difficult, but I think it's you know, utterly non-controversial to say that U.S. fiscal policy is on an unsustainable path. Not that our fiscal position itself is unsustainable, but the path is unsustainable, meaning that we have full employment and we're running big structural deficits, and we're going to have to deal with this sooner or later, and sooner is a lot more attractive than later. I do hear from elected people on both sides of Capitol Hill and in both political parties that they do understand this. Mm-hmm. And I think you mentioned the Congressional Budget Office. I think everyone should be reading the things that they're publishing about the U.S. budget deficit and the path, and should be very concerned that this is something that elected people need to get their arms around sooner rather than later.
And you've noticed a lot. You've noted a lot that the supply side benefits
not
that
looking at the charts
thought
anymore?
might come
You done?
in 2021 or 2022 did actually arrive in 2023. What sort of benefits from the supply side do you think we could see in 2024?
Let's see if Jerome says anything to bring us down.
So I think we probably have realized most of the reversal of the pandemic supply side effects, but not all of it. But I think we could get more sort of the final parts of the supply chains really getting sorted out. As I mentioned, the surveys of businesses, they still say there are shortages. They still say that they have a hard time hiring people, for that matter. So I do think we're still getting very substantial numbers of people coming to the country and going to work. Let me add, immigration also not a policy that the Fed works on or has opinions on, but I'm just giving you the straight economics of it. People come in, they can get a work permit.
Sound good.
They are getting work permits, and they go to work, and they're paying taxes, and they're creating economic output, and there are millions of them. So it's alleviating the labor shortage that we had in the industries that really had it the worst. So I think all of that, it probably helped at the margin a little bit in cooling the labor market off. It's both supply and demand, but we think at the beginning, in the longer run, it should be neutral on inflation, but in the short run, it might have been positive. So I think that's a factor too.
And just to kind of turn to these broader demographic trends, there's been a lot of talk in recent years about how they will impact inflation, whether they have some sort of impact on R star, the kind of, the Goldilocks level of interest rates in the longer term, one might say. I mean, how do you think about these kind of longer term demographic trends and other factors and how they're going to influence where you see this kind of magical Goldilocks neutral rate of interest? So
the R star, for those of you who aren't central bankers who read every word of every story Claire writes about us, R star is really a longer run concept. R star is a neutral interest rate that would neither push up on economic activity nor bring it down at some hypothetical future time when we're at full employment, we're at 2% inflation, and there are no shocks hitting the economy. So think 5-6 years down the road, there's this sort of nirvana out there.
Ooh, I don't like what he's saying.
Its relevance for current policy making is kind of limited, and I think you need to say that.
Yeah.
Really what we're doing
See if we can catch
in an FOMC meeting is we're looking at the broad effect of the things that we're doing on the economy, and we're asking ourselves, is policy tight enough? Is it too tight? We're looking at what's happening in the economy. We're thinking about lags. And it's not a debate over the level of R-star, because that's a longer run concept. Now, and the argument is made that R-star will go up, and this is a debate that economists have been having for some years now. But the idea is,
I still like it shorter.
Between
I don't like what he's
deglobalization and the need to fund the energy transition, and perhaps the need to spend more on military, and the aging of the population, bigger deficits, higher, all of that could push up what is a neutral rate. And I think those are interesting debates
what is
to
a
have.
neutral
but ultimately,
rate?
we're not sitting around wondering what the longer run neutral rate is when we do policy. When we make policy, we're thinking today, is our policy delivering what the economy needs to move it toward the mandates that Congress has given us: stable prices, maximum employment.
We're gonna get stopped out
So
here.
would you divorce it from, I think why this is coming
Still
to
don't like what
focus,
he's
if
saying.
you
I'm
like,
still looking
is
to take this
because,
short. Oh, we
now
missed it. We
that,
missed the entry. Damn.
cuts are being considered in some parts of the world. At least there's this sense in which people are thinking,
Let's just go ahead
how
and
low
lock
will
in
rates
some
go? Would
profit.
you see that as part
little,
of the
but-
kind of R-star debate, or would you want to divorce the two factors
got stopped out again.
of this
That's
current
okay.
cycle and where R-star will end up
I
being?
think the R-star debate runs in the background, but again, it's a longer run concept. You could, if you wanted to think about a shorter run R-star, that would be more relevant. But that's not the way we think about it. We think about the effect of the things we're doing on financial conditions more broadly and on the economy, and how is it affecting the economy, and why, and all of those things lead us to believe at this time that policy is restrictive, and that it looks like it will take longer for us to become confident that inflation is coming down to 2%.
That's
over
still
time.
hawkish. That's really hawkish what he's saying. I'm to be
And how
surprised
is
if this doesn't go
debate
down.
occurring around the table in Frankfurt at the ECB
Just go ahead and lock in some
about
profit
longer run
there.
interest rates, or even
Don't stop,
where
don't
are we
stop,
going to
push.
end up? What's
Push down,
the
push
rock
down, push
bottom for
down,
this
push
cycle?
down.
Yeah, that's of course a difficult question
there we
to
go.
ask, because there are so many moving parts here. But what I would say is
Do we get stopped?
that if
Yep,
you
we get
look
stopped.
at
It's
the
okay. We're 800
likelihood
up on this account now.
or the likely nature of
Matt,
the
you
shocks
should have left
that
at
will hit us in the
7:16.
future,
Get the fuck off the computer before you
we came
blow
out
it, bro.
of a
Get
period
on the
in
game.
which we
I'll
had
be on in a few
globalization,
minutes.
which was a
It's hard to walk
slowly
away,
moving
ain't it?
positive supply shock.
You said
ever
I'm
more
leaving at
goods for ever lower
7:16,
prices
and now you're
coming from the
800,
rest
and
of
you,
the world,
you haven't left
which
yet.
meant that for almost 10 years
Chris,
we
get him.
continuously had to
Tell him
approach
to get the
our
fuck off.
inflation target from below. We had a low inflation problem. Going forward with fragmentation, with aging of our societies, in my view, it's
You
more
did it
likely
yesterday,
that the
too.
shocks
Psychology
hitting our
is the most
economy will
important
actually
thing.
be of the nature of negative
Yesterday you
supply,
said,
it's not
I'm starting to
positive
get
supply
chopped. I'm
shocks.
up, and now
And
I'm
if
starting to
you
get
think
chopped
that
up. And I
through,
said, well,
that
stop
means that
trading. It's
probably
choppy. It's hard.
We will have to
And then
approach our
today you
inflation
said,
target more
I blew
often
my
from
account
above
because you wanted
than
to
from
force
below.
it. Just get the fuck
And
off.
that probably
You're up
suggests
$700.
that we are not.
The market's open tomorrow.
That at
Just
least
get the
I
fuck
don't
off.
regard it very likely that we will move back to the time in which we had a continuous sort of a fairly persistent low inflation equilibrium with very, very low interest rates. We probably have to, on average, run a slightly tighter ship because of the nature of these shocks that are currently relevant to our economy.
And just to come back to something that I think has been kind of in the background here for quite a lot of the discussion about high interest rates taking possibly a while longer till they have the desired impact on some pockets of the economy. How do
You want to
see
get Devin
that?
an iPhone? Is that
this
what you're doing?
a legacy of this very low interest rate era? And how do you really address that when it comes to monetary policy? That is there just going to be this lag from now on that didn't exist, say, relative to pre-2008?
So I think if you look at the bigger picture, we've seen
All right, let's
the
see
labor
what
markets
Mr.
have been
Powell's
the place
saying
to see
now.
this. You've
See
seen
if we push
demand
down
for
further.
workers cooling off pretty substantially.
still got a
The
ways-
ratio
I mean,
of vacancies
man,
to
we could
unemployed people, for example, has
plummet
gone
here.
from more than 2 to 1 to now 1.3 to 1, and it was 1.2 before. So that's a decline in
Just need you to
demand.
say
That's
some more
demand
bad
related.
shit.
You also see wages coming down. You see quits coming down. So I think that tells you that policy is probably restrictive. I think it's also
That restrictive word. He likes that
fair
restrictive
to say,
word.
though, that the U.S. economy is
Stock market
different
does not
this
like that
time
restrictive word.
for a couple reasons. One is that people financed themselves into very low rate mortgages, and now they won't move because they would be moving into a higher rate mortgage if they did, and they would be throwing a lot of value away. The same is true of businesses, many of which, as indeed you would expect, have termed out their debt. And so they're not feeling the effects of interest rates. So it may be that policy is hitting the economy not quite as strongly as it would have if those two things were not the case. Notwithstanding that, I think the overall picture still is policies working.
Go get some energy, sir.
Spending.
I'm drinking coffee.
It's weighing
right
on
now.
interest-sensitive spending, and it's certainly weighing on the labor market. It's a question of restrictive policy.
Plus, I already had
as I mentioned, our policy is the highest it's
pre-workout
been in
this
quite
morning
some
because I went
time.
and worked
The
out
rate
at 5:30 this morning.
5.25% to 5.5% is high relative to recent history. So we think that it's probably a matter of just staying at that stance for longer, and that's how we're thinking about it.
And I mean, you note about housing and about the standard model in the U.S. being I think I'm right, the 30-year mortgage is kind of the standard mortgage product. I think here in the Netherlands, flexible rates are quite more fixed rates.
Yes, absolutely.
So fixed rates are quite common too, but I imagine with shorter
10,
shorter
15,
duration.
an average mortgage, I think, has an average maturity of like 16 years. Of course, that's a little bit endogenous because of the low interest rate period we had for so long that, of course, mortgage holders tended to extend the maturity. So now, lately, it's been coming in a little bit. But still, we have a lot of fixed rate borrowing in the Netherlands, and that has, of course, also mitigated the impact of the monetary tightening, which has been stronger in those areas where there is more variable rate borrowing. But in general, I would say 85% of all financial intermediation in the euro area runs through the banks. So when you look at monetary transmission in the euro area, you have to look at credit. And credit growth has more or less come to a halt. As a consequence, we increased policy rates by 4.5% within 14 months. Credit growth came to a halt. That was a feature of the policy, not a bug. And credit has been flat for quite a while. And now we're also beginning to see the first signs of life again. Now that there is an anticipation that our next interest rate move will be a reduction of rates. You also see the first signs of recovery in credit. So in that sense, I think this is more or less how you would expect monetary transmission to take place in the euro area.
And how much of an issue has that been for you in the US, where we do have this, where capital markets play a far greater role, and where, for reasons that were never quite clear to myself, the turn of the year, the markets were predicting, 6 interest rate cuts by the Fed, and pricing credit off the back of that, and there being quite a big, quite substantial growth in lending and refinancing over the first couple of months of the year. How much more difficult does that really make your task that the banks aren't as big a vehicle?
For what it's worth, it's a minority of intervention, but banks are still important, and particularly for small and medium-sized businesses that don't have capital market access. And credit has been tighter for some time now, particularly in the wake of the turmoil we saw earlier last year. But still, credit growth has been modest, and that's another sign of tight financial policy. So that's part of the picture. I think the fact that we have capital markets are so important for many consumer loans of various kinds wind up in the capital markets or securitized and are not held by banks. It's just that it's a very healthy credit machine for people, but they're feeling these higher. Those are short-term interest rates. I think that the ones that are longer-term interest rates are the ones where they're not feeling it, and that's really mortgages, and that's companies that have turned out their debt. I think other forms of consumer debt are short-term, and
say something worthwhile, Mr.
Surveys
Jerome.
show that people think it's not a good time to buy durable goods like cars and washing machines, and the reason is it's a floating rate loan at a very high level.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you look at the banking system as a whole, we've seen some jitters, I think, on both sides of the Atlantic, but on the whole, it seems both systems are relatively stable, despite quite substantial rises in interest rates. Has that surprised you at all? Maybe first to Chair Powell and then to President Knott.
Has it surprised? Not really. Our banks are particularly our large banks, are strong, well-capitalized, very successful competitively, globally. They're in I think one of the reasons why the recovery broadly around the world from the pandemic has been strong as opposed to the one from the global financial crisis is that the very large financial institutions came through just fine. The U.S. banking system overall is in good shape. Banks are making loans, as I mentioned. Credit conditions are a bit tight, but that's part of our policy. So I wouldn't say I'm surprised. I think we obviously had a period of turmoil early last year, and we acted pretty quickly to stem the turmoil and also to go to work as a supervisor and make sure that banks had good plans on liquidity, had capital, understood the portfolio losses that they have for longer run securities, and are in a position to understand and manage those.
Well, I think it's pretty clear that if you have such an unprecedented rise in interest rates in such a short period of time, that this constitutes a massive shock to the financial system. So when we were sort of in the process of tightening, of course, this was sort of enhanced monitoring, an area for enhanced monitoring. Now, I think we can say, so far, so good. I entirely agree with Chair Powell that the core of the financial system has held up quite well. And I think this is in part, I think the success of the financial reform agenda that was rolled out after the global financial crisis under the aegis of the Financial Stability Board, which was very much focused about stronger capital, stronger liquidity, stronger risk management at the banks, which were at the core of the financial system, and that has clearly paid off. Now, there have been some idiosyncratic accidents here, the second-tier US banking system, Credit Suisse, but I think there were idiosyncratic factors behind it. And the banks that had arrived into trouble in the US were not even part of the Basel III arrangement and the financial reform agenda. But I would say so far so good.
We chop and until they say
the question
else.
marks today are much more in the non-bank financial intermediation space.
Squeeze a little more out of this. If I could pass this Apex account, I'd be
quasi-near miss accidents, I would say. The Dash for Cash, the LDI, the Archegos, the commodity traders in February 22. So these have all been pockets of vulnerabilities where you saw a combination of excessive liquidity mismatches combined with pockets of hidden leverage that we were unaware of before. And that is now also front and center of the work program of the Financial Stability Board, much more the NBFI space. Of course, we have to learn the lessons from the few banking failures that we did see, and that is continuous maintenance. But I think if you were to ask me, my main focus is more on the NBFI space than on the banking space.
We'll come back to Credit Suisse because I know that's a topic that you've
right
spoken
now.
about quite a bit, and a few of our audience have got questions on that. But non-banks, would you share that, that sense in which they're the big lurking danger in the financial system right now?
I guess I would say it this way. In the U.S., non-bank participants by non-banks in lending activities, for example, has been growing very, very fast. And it's a fairly new thing, and in many cases, whole markets are being now taken over, or now majority for non-banks. And so our job is to monitor that very carefully, because I'll say a couple things. One, there hasn't been a downturn yet. You worry about very fast growth in anything. It just kind of raises financial stability questions, and you wonder, is it a bubble? What will happen, and will it deflate, and that kind of thing. And so you want to be watching it carefully. I will say, though, it's different. Some of the we've spent a lot of time looking at it. I would just point to a couple things. One is many of the lending structures are not subject to run in the way that banks have traditionally been. The funding tends to be from limited partners who have their investment locked up for many years, and they can't get it out. So as opposed to the danger with a bank can be that all the depositors want their money at the same time, and that's the traditional problem that we've been trying to solve with bank regulation for hundreds of years. But these are different. They don't have, and runs are responsible. Bank runs or things like that are really responsible for an awful lot of the problems that happen in one form or another. So the non-bank financial sector doesn't have that as much. Another thing is the ties between banks and the non-bank financial institutions are substantial and growing. So there's plenty of monitoring for us to do there. It's not obvious to me that at this point that it's a net loss to financial stability, but I would say our jobs are to monitor it very carefully and thoughtfully and understand the implications.
And just to return to the topic of Credit Suisse, we had a question submitted ahead of the event. In your keynote speech at the 7th Annual Conference on European Systemic Risk, you talked about events surrounding Credit Suisse. What can the Foreign Bankers Association, to which we're speaking today, and the Netherlands Bank learn about the collapse of the Swiss lender?
Well, I guess the main thing one can learn about the collapse of Credit Suisse is the huge importance of governance within financial institutions, because it is pretty clear that the events that led to the failure of Credit Suisse were not sort of a classic lack of capital or, let's say, too much credit risk relative to the capital. It was management failures, there was outright fraud, there were misinvestments, there was misbehavior, even at the top of the institution. And if you have a series of governance failures at an institution, it will lead to an erosion of confidence. That erosion of confidence will lead to deposit runs, which, by the way, already took place much earlier than March 23. There was already a significant outflow of deposits also in the fall of 2022. And so we have to remind ourselves, it is not only about capital and liquidity. Governance of financial institutions is of utmost importance.
And are there any questions about AT1s and the treatments of those particular instruments that you think can be drawn in the Dutch context?
Yeah, of course, there was a case where AT1s have been completely written down. So I think it behooves us to look a little bit deeper into this issue. Why the AT1s were drawn down, whereas equity was not fully written off. This was, by the way, completely in line with the contractual provisions of the AT1. It was just that not all investors had really read the contractual provisions, so they pretended they were surprised by it. But I think from every case, I think we should try to draw some lessons. But in this case, at least, it allowed the authorities to write down 16 billion Swiss francs, which was helpful to generate the interest of UBS to actually take over.
And now turning back to you, Chair Powell, we've got a very nice question here from Liu Zhan from ICBC, who asks, during COVID, the Federal Reserve applied high levels of monetary stimulus to further raise asset prices and support growth. Bloomberg called you Wall Street's head of state as a reflection of how strong your actions were on asset prices and how profitable your actions were for Wall Street. How does that make you feel? And how do you look back at this with the benefit of hindsight?
It makes no point of contact with the way I remember those days, so whatsoever. So I would just say this: if you put yourself in the place where we were in March of 2020, no one knew how long it would take to have vaccines. No one knew whether millions of people were going to die fairly quickly, or how long the economy would remain closed, or was it even going to be possible to reopen the economy if it had to be closed for a year? What was that going to look like? So I think it was so uncertain that I came to the view, and my colleagues did too, that we really needed to use our tools in ways that we hadn't before, because I would never have been, if things didn't work out, I didn't want to, if we had to go through a really deep, lengthy downturn, I would not want to have to explain why we didn't do that. So we did, and what happened is we announced these very aggressive, vigorous programs to support markets that we had never had to support before, the municipal market, corporate debt, these were red lines that we said we'd never cross. But the thing is, when we made the announcements, the markets healed themselves. So we made very, very few loans. We had something like $6 trillion in lending capacity. So the announcement effects of the things that we did, it really worked this time. So I think broadly speaking that the initial response was very successful and involved ultimately very, very little in the way of actual lending, a lot of announcements. Then the story goes on, and you have the reopening and the inflation, and we're still living through that. I think we'll have to judge that from a greater distance.
Anything you'd do differently in retrospect?
Slowed down, no.
I wouldn't. There's nothing I would do differently in the initial response. I think we did very well, and I think that the world continues to benefit from the strong response that we took, and we
I probably
really
won't drink
avoided
it.
an awful
Sounds like
lot
it has a
of,
lot of sugar, unless it's one of the
a
sugar-free
bad
ones.
tail risk there that could well have
I
come
don't drink
due.
any energy drinks with sugar. I like all sugar-free.
Again, I would say on inflation, when inflation
Not good
kind of
for you.
unexpectedly
Sorry, not good for you.
arose in the first quarter of 2021, I think we're going to need to. I've tried to resist reaching, conclusions about that episode until, it looks so different now than it looked a year ago, for example. All the progress we made in 2023, I think we're talking about it in a completely different way now. I think 2-3 years from now we'll be doing the same. So I don't want to try to learn lessons, in the middle of the story.
Sure. I think that's very fair. And another question here that's just been submitted from Abir, who asks, is Chairman Powell confident about the degree of independence of the Federal Reserve in relation to the executive branch of government? Do you think you have the powers that you need to defend your independence?
Yes, without question, I do. I think when, I talk to elected representatives in both political parties in the House and the Senate, and I think there's very strong support on both sides of the aisle, on both sides of Capitol Hill, for an independent Fed. I think people do understand that we're just there to do our job on a non-political, non-partisan basis. Nobody's perfect. Everyone makes mistakes, but the Fed is doing the absolute best we can with the tools that we have and the understanding of the economy that we have. I think that is very broadly understood and supported on Capitol Hill. So I'm less worried about that than the sort of things that have been in the press lately might suggest.
The same question to you. Do you feel as though the ECB's independence is well enough enshrined?
Oh yes, I think the ECB has one of the strongest statutory independencies of maybe all central banks in the world. And I just, let's zoom out just for one moment. I mean, this inflation shock that we had,
So if we get a little
if you
pullback,
compare it to the
maybe a
previous
re-entry here.
inflation shock of the same magnitude, which was the 1970s, when we didn't have independent central banks. The main difference why I think now we have a credible prospect of getting the problem under control within, let's say, 3 or 4 years, while in the 1970s it took 10, 12 years, and the disinflation was so much more painful. The sacrifice ratios were so much higher, higher unemployment, etc. The big difference is central bank credibility. During this huge inflation wave, inflation expectations continued to be well anchored. They never drifted away from 2%. This is so different to the 1970s. And why were inflation expectations so much better anchored this time around? Of course, that you can have a debate about it. It's about psychology, etc. But I would posit that the higher degree of central bank independence is clearly an integral part of that story. So this is a very tangible way in which we can show to society the benefits of having independent
there, and then we can ride it up
policy
if it goes up, just like we did last trade.
Would there be anything that you'd like to add to that on the case for central bank
A
independence?
little bit more.
I
And we're
think
just going to follow this along.
Klaus said it very well. I mean, and I think
Lock
in the United States
more.
we don't have
Probably get stopped out right here.
quite the constitutional, I
That's
think,
okay.
support that you have for it. It's a
51-33.
statutory arrangement. It's an institutional arrangement that has benefited the public. And that's all it is. Congress can change it any time they want. It would take Congress to change it, though. There's nothing the executive can do. Again, I don't think that's likely, but as long as what we're doing is keeping our heads down, working on the things we're supposed to be working on, doing our absolute best, and explaining ourselves as best we can, acknowledging mistakes, and going forward, and that we will have the faith in our in our independence that we need. And I think we do have that now, and I'm determined that we'll continue to have it.
And I think that's a very suitable note to end this discussion on. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Foreign Bankers Association for putting on this wonderful event, the organisers Richard and Maxine at Cognito Media, our audience here and many of you joining online, and of course our panellists. Both of you have been superb. Thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Not too bad. We passed the eval account. We're 1133 up on this account.
Good. No, please sit, because we just Jake, sit for a minute, because we would like to thank you officially also from the whole board, from the Foreign Bankers Association, who has asked me and given me the honor to say some closing remarks after this really impressive session and hearing to the world leaders when it comes to monetary policy and central bank leaders in the Western Hemisphere.
Did you get tagged in here?
My name is Jens Pollen. I'm the other chairman of the FBA, and I'm the chief and risk and financial officer and executive board member of Mitsuo Bank Europe here in Amsterdam. Can I just say, wow, an insightful discussion about financial markets, the underlying conditions, and the differences about Europe and the US. Also about how to connect the dots. Thought I was a very interesting start of the session when we're also talking about the two different continents.
Yeah, and we lost some on that.
Therefore, and in line with all the thanks that have been given here today, let me also take this opportunity to thank the guests of honor and other distinguished speakers and supporters and contributors here today. First and foremost, of course, a big thank you to Gerald J. Paul, taking the time in his very busy schedule and also during the US presidential election year to attend and speak here at the FBA special event. It's been really an honor and privilege of having you here and listening to your insightful comments. As my fellow co-chairman has already alluded to, this has been our dream and making for years. Your long-standing expertise and great insight to the topics of monetary policy, fiscal stability, and supervisory challenges are true testimony to your leadership as a chairman of the US Federal Reserves, and also during the very turbulent times we have seen over the last few years. We wish you all the best for the period ahead, and whatever the outcome of the US presidential election, we hope your leadership of a stable and prudent monetary policy will prevail. The FBA will also like to take this opportunity to thank Klaus Knott, of course, who has been really an amazing supporter of the FBA over the years, and also DNB's recognition about a diversified landscape, not only benefiting the Dutch banking landscape, but the economy as a whole. Let me not forget to also thank Arti for her insightful comments on the connecting the dots, and also Claire, who skillfully were able to moderate the dialogue between Jay and Klaus, and also asking very interesting and pointed questions. On behalf of the whole FBA, I would also like to say a big thank you to our driving force behind the FBA, and already for many years, Arlette Kudam. Without you and your immense support to support the FBA, its members, and the FBA board, and the wider community, we would never have been able, and certainly not being able, to hold these great events as we have here today. May I get an applause, please? Please allow me to also extend a thank you to everybody who has been supporting and organizing this event, including Team DNB, Cognito, and also all the staff present here today. Additionally, we would like to thank all our business partners who throughout the years dedicate their time and resources to provide an immense value to our
for them.
There are two other policies that economists and other experts advocate for when it
That is it. I think that's all the major news for today. Yep. So we'll see what the market does the rest of the day, see if we can catch anything. Probably not. We may just chop the rest of the day. We have some big news tomorrow too. CPI data, which always moves the market at 8:30 tomorrow, 7:30 my time, so it'll be before the market opens. Business inventory. Michelle Bowman, which I believe she is a voter on the board, so there's some stuff coming tomorrow. Let's see if we can catch a few more trades here. Let's shut it down for today if we can. 31. I'm interested in taking a short here if we can get below this for a little pullback here. Just try and get a lower low. A little scalp. If we break the low on the 5-minute here. We just may see a chop fest between 11 and 12, and maybe during lunch we'll get some movement, but tight little range we have going on here. Five-minute high is all the way up here at 48. Let's go and see if we can push above that here. Definitely get a pullback here at the high of day. I want to see if we can break high day and push up. There's a little bit of room to work here. I want to put my stop in green to make sure. There we go. Broke high of day. We'll probably come back down and test that. 440 up now. 500 up. I'm gonna go move my stop loss just to lock in some more profit. I'll probably get stopped out here. I'm just wick down. Yeah, there we go. Maybe about 300 bucks on that. Interested in taking it long again? See if we can get that breakout again. I'm gonna go ahead and put my stop 4 points below. See if we can get a continued push up here. Of course, we got like this little delay on my trade of 8. Let's not stop it out yet. Let's give it a second to work. See if we're gonna push up or pull back. Looks like we want to push up some more. Pull back here. Still right at break even right now. A little whippy. Ideally, like for this candle to close flat or a little in the green, and then get a big push up here. But, Normally I'd move my stop up to the close of this candle, or sorry, the low of this candle, but it's too whippy. I don't want to do that right there and then push up. I may lose a little bit more money on this, but we got a hard stop in place. So. It looks like we're gonna get stopped out. We tested that candle, tested that wick, bounce, and stop. Looks like we didn't get fill for all of our there we go. It's kind of up and down right now. Up and down, up and down. We're holding above this EMA here. Just going to go ahead and put a buy order up here. Just above, that way we don't touch the top of the wick. Just me again. Matt said he was going to T-Mobile. Brandon's probably asleep because from my understanding he's working night shift right now. Nate is working, so just you, Chris, just you, sir. Interested in this bounce off the 8 EMA here, 9 EMA. If we can take this higher. We still have a lot of room up. If we keep pushing up, I mean, we could go test high a day up here at 70. It's very possible that we do that. So definitely interested in the long side here. Wow, it just like literally touched me in and then pull back. Continue to hold it for the moment. A nice little wick off the 9 EMA. That wick up. Oh man, if this candle closed green, that would be phenomenal. It did not. Man, why am I so it's my timer is off here. That's what it is. Shit, I should probably put a stop in place. I'm just gonna throw a stop right here. Let's get a good push up here. We'll try this again. Oh, hold on, let me pay attention real quick. Got a little break above here. I'm gonna kind of want to move my stop into profit. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it just in case. I think we may get a push up here. I may get stopped out before though. There we go. Didn't really take a loss or a gain there. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get into this again. Look how whippy that is. Looking for a breakout, looking for a flat top breakout here. If we can get it without getting stopped out. I'm not trying to risk much money here though, because it's so whippy. I'm probably gonna get stopped. Yeah, there we go. Damn, it's all good. I still do like a breakout here. I still like a breakout. Can we get it? If we get a breakout, we're probably going to have a pretty significant push here. We're definitely going to come back down and fill this right here. We got to lock in some of those profits. This is going to come back down 100%. Come on. Give us a good push. Big push up. Big push, big push. I'm going to go ahead and take some more, lock in some more. We're going to go ahead and lock in some more. This is going to come back down 100%. We took a pretty big profit there. You see this gap right here? These always get filled on NQ. Always get filled. There's no wick into this gap. This is going to come back down. I'm thinking about taking a sell position right now. As soon as I see this start to push back down, I'm going to take a sell position. If it doesn't get filled now, like, it's going to get filled before the end of the day. That's a huge imbalance. There's so many buyers, there's so many sellers right here that didn't get filled. I'm going to try and take it short here. We're in the trade. I'm going to go ahead and put a buy. Stop loss. I mean, we could push back up. It may not be ready to go back down. That's a lot of price to fill, but these always get filled. That's an easy trade. I'm going to go ahead and lock in profits just in case we're not ready to push down there yet. My goal here is 350. If I can hold it to 350, we'll take 10 more points. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put a buy order here. That way when we fill it, come on, fill it, baby, fill it. I'm pretty confident that we're going to fill that. I don't want to move my stop too close because I don't want it to wick up and stop me out, but we're almost certainly going to fill that. And with this push down, we're probably going to fill it now. Bam, there it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. That is like one of my A+ setups right there. If on the 1 minute you have like a gap in price like this, where this bar here closed right here, and then we opened $1 over that, and this never got filled, that's this space right here. That's a whole $1 of price that there's orders just sitting at. They got completely skipped over. It literally always comes down to retest that. We had one yesterday, the exact same thing, and we took the exact same trade yesterday. I don't remember exactly what time it was at. See if I can find it right quick. I don't remember exactly what time it was at. Right here. It was this trade right here. So we did the same thing. We had a gap in price. It was about $1, a gap, big push down, and then I knew we were coming back up to fill that. As soon as we started pushing up, we got in, filled it out right there. Every time. Now let's see if we push back up off this 20 EMA here. Looks like we're going to a little bit. We still haven't tested high a day. Wouldn't surprise me if at some point we test high a day here. Oh, we're 1,400 away from this past eval account. I don't want to push the issue because I typically will start fucking up when I try and really push the issue. we're all right for now. I do like this to push back up though off this bounce. I think if we can break that, I'll take it long. Man, I'm the worst about like getting just ticked in, and then as soon as I get ticked in, just we're gonna get stopped out here. Give it a little more room, but yeah, stopped. Oof, that hurt. I do still like this to the upside though. A big push up without any significant pullback. Huh? Is this that push we were looking for? If we're gonna get a little chop in this area, I'm just gonna stay idle for a second. Let's get some music back going. Oh, I need to drink a protein shake. It's 10 o'clock. Actually, just where the previous candle was low on the 5-minute here at 46. Price into that trade when we did that. What's the 15 look like? 15. We got this huge week down on the 15-minute chart. We have 3 minutes before it closes. Low is 40.25. So potentially if we this is actually the low of it right here. If we don't break below in the next 3 and then we get a break below it, I'm interested in taking this short for a quick scalp, but we're kind of below this 8 EMA. We're below we're trying to close below the 20 EMA, but we're not there yet. We still are above the 200 SMA, so, and it's upsloping, so really we should be looking for longs, unless we're just looking for a quick scalp to the downside. This is still in play because I haven't broke low, really. Ooh. Busted Warzone gun has crazy TTK, but there's a catch. Oh, they're talking about the Stingers, the WSB Stingers. Which I've been running in the dual swarms, and it's been fun. Maybe I try the Stinger today. Dun, dun. What am I listening to? Don't know why. I don't know that song. We are pushing up here. Do we want to try and get a piece of this? Our move. I don't see any reason why we would take this, because we have a high here, a lower high, and then this could be another lower high. No good. Take that. You see the Clemson UGA games at 12 o'clock? They just announced it at 12 o'clock kickoff time. What the fuck is that? That's when everybody's going to be here. I should have just traveled to South Carolina and we should have went to the game. Nah, I guess that would have been fucked. Matt don't even like football. Nate don't like football. Brandon would have went. But it's in Atlanta. Do you believe in love after love? There's a little pullback. stop in too soon and get whipped out. I think we're safe now. We broke below that 15-minute on the bar. We should see a big push down here. We did. 10 points would be nice, so we're looking at about 40 to 30. We get stopped out though. That's okay. Good little trade there. I'm still interested in taking this shorter though. I think if we break below this bar, we may take this a little bit. It's not worth it. Let's pull back maybe. Is it worth it? That's the question. It's not a lot of buying volume there. It's not a lot of buying volume. I'm like on a 5-second delay here for some reason today. I don't know why my trade evade is doing that. It's fucking annoying. I know that. Like when this candle closes, it takes about 5 seconds for the next candle to come out. I don't know why it's doing that. Usually in the first 5 seconds and the last 5 seconds of the candle, that's like the most important time. I think we try and take... No, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait for a test of the EMA unless we just start to break down significantly here. I do like this short right now. A little bit further lower. We are testing yesterday's close again here, though, so it's very possible that we could just bounce up here. I think we'll try a short here. We'll give it a little try. Give it a little try. We'll keep a tight stop. We'll probably get a bounce off this EMA down there. Yeah, we did. We're stopping in the right place. So good, looks good. We're gonna keep it there. Not gonna move it. Damn, we're close to stopping out. Okay, we stopped. Made about 300 on that. 200, 300, something like that. Little scalps here. Moved it too close. We did like push on down. It's about 6 points there. But here's the bounce off that EMA I was talking about. Let's see if we can push up and test these other EMAs here. This is definitely just a little scalp if we do that. A little push up here. Give us about a 6-point stop here. I'd like to see a little push up here. Like the way that closed. It was a very bearish close. We'll probably get stopped out here. Yeah. Take a little piece, give a little piece back. Take a little piece, give a little piece back. to have the right call though. Push to the downside here. This was the play. 39 to 29. Where did I take profit out on it? 29, 30. So we got our 10 points. Do we continue pushing down here? We've been holding this 200 SMA for a minute. This was the play. Take it short. Chris, you remember that like pistachio pudding salad stuff Mom used to make? It's got like the pistachio pudding, the Cool Whip, pineapples, cherries. I think it might have like walnuts or pecans or something like that in it. You remember that? You remember like that the pistachio like dessert pudding stuff that Mom used to make when we were young? Had like the pistachio pudding, Cool Whip. I think it had like pineapples and walnuts and cherries or something like that in it. Cool Whip. Yeah, Watergate salad. That's what it is called. I couldn't remember the name of it for nothing. Katrina's never had that or heard of it before. Tried to show it to her. Crumble Cookie has like this pistachio cookie that has like a Cool Whip stuff on pistachio Cool Whip, and it reminded me of that last night. So I was asking her if she's ever had it, but she didn't even know what it was. I said she's uncultured. She never had to pour people food. Heidi's never had it either. I couldn't remember the name of it for nothing. Watergate, that's right. I could not remember the name of it. Scalp there. Made me want to make some of it, but I know if I make it, I probably won't like it as much as I did back in the day. I hit sell market, but I don't think it actually entered the trade. No, damn it. I missed that. I tried to sell it at 20. It's an easy 5 points. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. I looked it up last night. It's super easy to make. Oh, okay. You know what I have made a few times is like the butterscotch marshmallow stuff Pops used to make. Peanut butter, butterscotch, marshmallow stuff. I've made that a few times. Katrina don't like that either. But I like it, guys. Darn it. Let's see if we get a bounce off this EMA here. It's the 200 EMA. And we did get a huge bounce off of it, actually. So bad for you, that butterscotch peanut. I mean, I'm sure both of them are, but God, that butterscotch, peanut butter, marshmallows, like, oh man. That stuff is so calorie dense. So much sugar, but banana peanut butter sandwiches too. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I do like them though. What about you ever? I don't know if you ever ate this. You ever make the mayonnaise, cheese, and peanut butter sandwiches? Do you remember those? Did you ever have that? Did you ever eat those? Oof. Yeah. We was poor. We ate some fucking poor ass motherfucking shit. Like who eats that? You still do it. Chris, you ain't got to do that anymore. You ain't in the slums anymore. You ain't got to. We're not living in the pink house. You don't have to eat fucking white bread, peanut butter. What about beanies and weenies? You ever eat beanies and weenies? The fucking baked bean, pinto bean. What is it? Baked beans. How is it? It's not pinto. It's baked beans. Just like baked beans with fucking hot dogs. Beanies and weenies. You ever eat pigs in a blanket? You still do eat that sometimes? Pigs in a blanket. Damn, you still eat all that childhood food, all that poor people food. What else? Anything else? You know what I don't eat any, like I never eat, is hamburger helper anymore. We ate so much hamburger helper growing up. I feel like, God. Man, I probably would still like hamburger helper, but I don't know, I just don't. I bet she does. Katrina would probably call me disgusting for all that, for some of that. Damn, I missed a little trade off the EMA here. I wouldn't have took it anyways because we're going into the 200 EMA, but the market is just rolling right now. We actually had this huge trend line here on the 5 minute. Let's see if it holds this. We may take a little bounce here. We may try and take a little trade here to the long side if we. More or less like it here. See if we get a bounce. Surely we're going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Surely we're going to need a pullback here in a second. Yeah, I don't even know the last time I had hamburger helper was, to be honest. I do like we're holding that. I like to try and take a long here off this bounce, just a little scalp. I think we'll give it a try. That wick down immediately came down. This has a little bit of room to work. I'll go ahead and lock into profit. We get stopped out here. Oop, yeah, we got stopped out. And this will probably push up now that we got stopped out. A little scalp though. If we break above this, I will take this long again. A little break above though. I like the low volume on that push up though. If we were really gonna bounce hard, we should have. I'm gonna actually not even. Should I take a shot? Not take it into the EMAs. Fuck it. Sucker knows how to get me, don't it? Let's go ahead and make sure we stay in the positive here. There we go. We got stopped out. We took just a little sliver of profit there. Do we keep pushing up? That's the question. We're back above the 200 EMA. We're going flat though. Beanies and weenies with sugar and butter. Oh man. Dang. What else did we eat? Anything else? Anything you remember anything else like that we ate? Nasty? Like, I mean, not that it's nasty. I wonder if we get a breakout above this here. Maybe. Sorry, we're gonna hold that trend line. We can bounce above that. I'll take another long. Got this account. We're about $1,400 from passing on this account. That'll give me 5 past evaluations. Just go ahead and do like that. I'm going to lock in some profit here. I'm probably going to bounce off these EMA. No. Okay, we're going to lock in more profit. Just go ahead and lock in a little bit more. Can we get another push up here? Nope, push down, stop down. Wow, what was that? Look at that wick, holy moly. That was a big seller right there, whoever that was, Jesus Christ. Slide out 10 points in a matter of 2 seconds. Not touching that long again. If we break below this EMA on this candle, then I might look at it for another short. Jackson's graduation outfit. Oh, Jackson graduating. Maybe I'll stop out there. Who back? Who in here? Who in here? Matthew, you back? Oh man. So we got one past evaluation to come. This one about 1,000. There's two easy trades back there. I'm just trying to scalp it up to some passing this evaluation to make a big push up here. This may be when we break this 27, 28 area here. We're definitely going to come back down and fill this gap. We did. Let's see if we can get a push up now that we filled the gap. There's a lot of sellers stepping in at this area still. Just exit out of this. A little bounce out the EMAs here. This is the only reason I held the sell off again. If we break, we're probably going to break hard to the upside. I'm gonna go ahead and set find the buyers to it. See if we come down and test this EMAs again. And I do like that bounce there. Potentially find some buyers here. Just trying to bounce off the EMA to see if we can push back up here as a quick scalp, but it's not quite ready to go. We can enter back into this potentially. Just can't get any more topside momentum here, so. Man, I was close to passing this count too, and I've done. Gave it all back. What did I miss? Nothing. Came down to test our trend line again. All right. lot of volume coming out of this previous swing low here. Let's see if we can flush this. Keep a tight stop. Too many buyers down there? Not quite ready to let it go. I'm about to jump out of this. That hurt. Bad. They even called it out loud too, and I said, hey, there's going to be a lot of buyers right here this previous swing low. They bought it up. I am still interested in taking this short though. Just go ahead and lock in to the green. Let's not out. Not too much wiggle room to play with. Wicks. Looking for a flush through. Let's see if we get it. Tight stop here. Not gonna get it. We're gonna bounce again. There's so many buyers sitting right there. But this buying pressure is starting to fade a little bit. Volume's fading. We may get a flush through this. Nope. Stopped out again. Done. Sheesh. Take this back. Unlocking some profit here. We're gonna come back up and fill this for sure. Just unlocking more profit. Count's coming up right now. We're gonna come back up and fill this gap. We did. Let's see if we sell off from that now.
can make history, or you will be vilified by it. Now must be our moment for action. The time to answer humankind's greatest challenge is now.
Laggy, like everything's so laggy today. I'm getting like 3, 4, 5 second pauses. It makes it very, very difficult to get in and out of trades going. Flag starting to form here, little bull flag starting to form. Big wick up again. If we're gonna break down here out of this flag, I'm just trying to catch that big move. I want to make sure I'm in when that happens. That's why I keep buying back into it. Pattern now, we'll make it a retest up here. There we go. That's what we were looking for. We'll lock in some profit. Hopefully we get to ride it down a little bit more. We don't get wigged out here. Let's see what happens. Still looking to take this back short again. We did test and break that previous low on that one, so definitely looking to take this short. Go ahead and do so now. Stay closed below the EMA here. I'm gonna go ahead and move my stops to break even just in case. I need to make sure that I'm staying in the green here, not let the trays go red on me. If we get wigged out and we miss move, we miss it. like to trail stop this at the high of the previous candle. So we get the next candle. If we don't get stopped out here, the stop is going to be at the high of this candle. Looks like we might get stopped out though. It's getting a little whippy here. There we go. Got stopped. So we didn't really make much out of that trade, but I'm going to take this short. I'm looking for it to push back down to fill this gap. Gonna happen, 100%. Maybe not this candle, but it's gonna happen. There it goes. That's what we were looking for. Big wick down there too. Maybe a liquidity sweep here potentially. No, we didn't really sweep any liquidity though because we didn't break this previous high. Anyway, still interested in shorting this. But yeah, we got a gap here. We're gonna come down and fill that. If we push up here, I'm gonna take a short to try and fill this gap. You see this gap? Pretty confident in it, so I'm gonna take 2 here. See if it's gonna give it to us right now. It might not give it to us right now. We might push up a little bit here. Do have to be careful here. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna come down here and fill this gap. I'm actually gonna add into this. I just need to be careful here. Might not push up. Does it stop us out before it goes down and fills it? That's the question. It did. We'll re-enter that trade if we get a chance. Still looking for it to come down and fill this gap. Double down on this. Fill once, fill twice. Both of those got filled. Missed it on the first one. I wasn't quite ready yet, but I didn't have enough wiggle room to really. Interested in taking this short. Getting hungry. market's pretty choppy right now. Like since all the news came out earlier, we're like in this 30-point range. Not easy to trade. We'll just jump off here. Let's get chopped up. Winner, loser, winner, loser, winner, loser. Let's get chopped up. Maybe I come back to it later. There's that bounce off the EMA we were looking No, thank you. We do not want to switch to keyboard and mouse. We're looking full life. Full life.
Esta carrera va a ser de... Pre-game lap, I know this was good camping out here.
Diet back on track, boys. We got Jarrett Tuban. We got the Abysmal Seeker. Surge Sickle.
Oh my, he right here. We.
Yeah, boy. Finesse me, chat.
mama.
Oh shit. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was only one shot and I missed that fucking kill.
They're all on top.
Boy, my shots feel pretty crisp right now. Bad idea. Almost got it.
It's a sniper. It's a sniper.
Oh, my HR.
Watch out, watch out.
That's why, I bought into, like a time card.
Oh, damn, I ain't even. Damn. He's laying in the corner. I got bad vision. Deal with him.
Shut up, Barrita, shut up.
Got a riot shit. You're gonna try and beat the fuck out of us. Let's go, team. Let's go. There, and then you what now? Here. To me. One down. Coming back? Nope, not coming back. Bye. Really? You bought him back? He got 2 kills, bruh. 2. Bernie got 16. Hello, Bernie. Oh shit. Last station was close.
¿Cuántos quedan? 3 quedan 5 equipos.
Looking over to boss station here. Sounds like there's a team on boss station.
Claro que no, mi niño, ¿cómo crees?
No ball, bruh.
Checo, hay que juntarnos, güey, si no nos van a empinar estos maricones,
Arre.
Vienen aquí, pero güey.
Mate a uno acá arriba, dejamos contigo por abajo.
Y arriba es la violina. Acá.
No te gusta. Estaba arriba, güey.
Un cabrón cayó acá, por aquí.
Están aquí, güey.
¿Está aquí?
Lo estoy viendo.
Me plago.
Está acabado.
Voy contigo. A la verga. Roto.
A la verga. Buena, papi.
Hasta arriba el cabrón.
Bajó, güey.
Give him the game. Because of me. I'm an idiot.
¿Nos sacamos un tiro a putazos o qué, Brian?
Carlos.
Cámara, mi niño.
Va. ¿Sí o no? No, yo.
3v1, bro.
Yo solo, ¿sí o no?
Arre, pues, a ver, ahí, acá abajo, baja. Acá,
Pero
acá,
no
abajo,
mames,
abajo.
no vayas a matar.
No, pues,
No,
espérate, güey, espérate. No, se pasó de verga,
Ya la veo, no mames, ya estaba tratado.
Güey, no, qué culo.
Lo mató con odio, güey. Bueno, papito.
Cámara.
I'm running back with this team. see, is the market doing anything else? Bounce off the 200 EMA. Really still just kind of flat though. More than anything. Still a bunch of chop. Jesus. Nothing that's really very tradable. That's not really tradable at all. Just gonna continue to stay out of this. A little sell off here. 5 minute below sell signal here. Choppy, 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 choppy.
Hey, Kimmy, did want to place you back?
Shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me, bro. Jackson's graduating. She's graduating. On the first. Nah, I started going the wrong way, so I stopped trading. I just had 12 kills on a win on my first game on Warzone. That's pretty good. Look at that. two.
Both shot at me.
Have any SMG?
Damn.
Where you going?
What's up?
Just wondering where you're moving. You got one pushing you right now.
Oh shit. No.
Oh, you got another one.
I got fucked up.
Team isn't that good. I'm pretty sure.
Can I get you or no?
Yeah, well, I'm on the side of the water. What's up?
Got him.
Where's the fucking thing? No, man, we're back.
This motherfucker, boy.
I think I got your low back in me.
Man, that gun is horrible. A row.
Yeah. We have an upper loadie on the loadie screen. And that is now. I'm coming in to get it.
Alright. Let's say you could have to kill one team that was on it.
Alright. Good for there.
Alright. Don't need SMG.
I'm just gonna keep what I got. Might as well get it.
I'm there. Oh shit, come here, I'm gonna do you. I didn't know you were over there.
Kimmy. What grade's he graduating to? Whoa, chill.
You know me, I don't like to stay in one spot.
Oh, yeah? Ah! Watch another team.
Gotta get this bullet velocity on the DG.
Your stuff's good.
Alright, I'm toast.
No blocks. No blocks.
No blocks.
Good shit, is that you?
Oh shit, he's gonna shoot me.
Cállate la boca.
No placas.
No placa.
Ah, we need to.
God damn. God.
Whoops an ass. Let's go. A die! You did everything! On the tower, on the tower, on the tower.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, whatever. You little bitch.
Here. There's ammo right here.
Okay. We missed the jump.
Yeah, come here. Why you
I feel like I can now I can play this.
No menos mal.
Can we get 2 wins in a row? It's possible.
Launch control.
Yep. I think one of them's
They're here.
One of them's rocking dumbbells. We took one out. There's 3 in there. Ventilator.
Come follow me then, come follow me, come follow me.
Man,
Yeah, I bet you, yeah, 'cause you ain't that stupid, huh? I'm surprised.
Right, he gonna shoot and run, throw a frag and run.
But you're hiding in the building like a little bitch, huh?
Throw a frag and run like a little bitch.
But you're hiding in the building like a little bitch, is stacking, huh?
Type of teammate you
So I thought, shut the fuck up. What's up, bitch? What's up? Look at that. Got your ass too. Talking all that shit.
Nigga, I'm still here. Don't walk over here.
Watch, I came with that. Yes, we're stacking in there.
Grab that one.
They done everything fast. Shit, that's how scary it is.
One's broken. One's broken.
Why are you hiding in the bathroom for?
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Fuck that dude. Can I get a buy there?
Yeah, you watch my stream too, huh? You watch my stream. Yeah, both of y'all are.
When you can. Oh, there you go. There's a flare right there.
There you go. Oh shit. I got you,
he got me, he got me. Save the flare.
Yep.
Thank you. Alright.
In here.
I think there's a team on factory and a team in prison.
Yeah.
Oh shit, where's my...
There we go. I'll take that.
That button, nothing.
Pushing over here.
Kinda needed that.
One on your roof. Beth, just one shot. 2. They gotta move over here.
Yep.
Oh, it's just one guy.
Good
Okay,
shit.
take that.
Of course you did.
Did I take it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
4,100 damage and 4 kills. 2 wins in a row. That's how we start the day off.
It does.
See what happens when I don't play for a few days. They give me these lobbies.
Hey, Kimmy, do you live stream yesterday?
Yeah, why?
Okay, nah, I just wondering.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Listen, that's how I get my shots in. That's so wild. You know, that's right. You've been beating shit out with that damn light scope.
Oh,
Ah,
I
bullshit.
had
Hell
to.
no.
I had to.
Ain't no damn survivor. Bullshit. GG's.
Two dubs in a row.
He says he gets up at 7.
At 7? Are you
Yeah. But he's working overtime tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. He won't be getting on the wire, yeah, because I remember him get to me. Oh, look at the bird. Oh, yeah, he text you back, but he won't text you back. What a bitch. I'm gonna get on his ass. I'm gonna get on his ass. I'm gonna get on his ass.
Damn, only 11 kills. Way to carry Daniel.
Hey, wow, I was only 3 off. I was only 3 off. You took majority of my skills.
No. You said that's it, only 13? Okay, try hard.
That's what I'm saying. I'll tell him, hey, at least I got plenty on my account.
Before he bans your account again.
No.
Oh my god. Where are we going?
Fuck it again, fuck it. Oh shit, oh god damn. Alright, there we
They're
go.
going in.
Alright, cool, I think we should be alright then. Should be. They're all there. I'm saying, ooh, found a night. Found a good rat too. We got 12, 12-5.
Money on buy.
But, alright, coming right now. I need more dinero.
There.
Gracias.
Ammo and armor.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to get my loadout, not buy. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, I picked the wrong thing. Second floor balcony and factory. Oh, they got the key card.
No, I'm going back up.
Window. And one's moving up on us too.
Got your car. Shit. From where? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm looking everywhere. Oh good. I get it. I was gonna look everywhere. Careful, Kimmy. I'm not near you.
No.
Shit.
Good check.
I wasn't near you, bro.
That's it.
Alright. Very good. Watching.
Getting looked at.
He's over there. I'm pushing that thing. I can get my damn nerves right now.
I don't see anybody. Okay.
Let me go up here. Oh, shit.
In this building? My building?
Yep. I'm coming. Oh, what the fuck? You saved my life.
I got you.
Well, I got 0 kills right now. I need to get my shit together. Oh, bro! I almost got fucked up again.
Big green, I think.
Yep.
Second.
Nope. Nobody here.
Where the hell did he go? I just heard him. Storage, maybe?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Backside. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no!
That one?
Did you get her? You did, right?
Yep.
Good shot, okay.
I saw you the ones over somewhere. I don't know where you went.
He said he's not gonna be on until Thursday.
Bitch. You want John jumping in? No, not yet. Okay, yeah, you
I'm
can.
ready to get back it. I'm ready
Yeah,
here.
it's okay. Never mind then.
Are you getting sniped from Stronghold?
Go ahead, Jay. I got you.
One's on roof. One jumped off the lady.
Yep. Half broken.
Broke one broke. Oh, I just got my ass fucking beat.
Yeah, they're all stacking in there now.
Yeah. There's two with riot shields and sticks.
Ah, yeah. Stuff right. There's somebody up here.
Is that a Lodi?
What?
It shows a loadout right here. I doubt it is. Oh shit, they're going on loadout. They're on Lodi.
Yep, run over there. Walking. One bullet. And look from behind.
No worries. No. No means no. Take your gun. He said you called him, but not text him? You text him or call him?
Call him.
Oh.
Well, that's why I calmed down.
Where are they shooting from? It's my nose.
Okay, this fucking team is wrong right now. Oh, I got somebody else.
I have a shot of.
One bullet, bro. Another.
Oh, you mother third-party bitch. Ever keep shooting? I'm gonna burn it. Get. Otra vez? How are you shooting if you're hungry?
Oh my god. Good shit, team. I got it. How you good, bro? I got him. Shit. Jimmy's getting shot at.
I haven't seen these fuckers. Oh.
Fuck is he at? Jimmy's gonna fucking shoot and run away.
Backside by loading, by loading. Okay. No. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck I got out of that, but alright.
Shit, I need more ammo.
What do you need?
AR.
Same one right here.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna grab a UA.
Probably do the same thing.
Control? That's two of them.
Got one.
On top.
Come on, TV Kimmy. Come on, Jay Capillard. I'm finna put you on my stream. I'm finna put you on I'm finna put y'all on my stream. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There's nothing here outside.
He's camping on top.
And no, outside of
I
the
would really
bar,
pull my
it was,
body if he can get to it. He's hiding behind that big ass antenna tower.
tripping over bodies got one.
Oh shit, you got my shit first. Y'all got this.
Right above, right above.
There's one camping stairs, second floor.
Oh shit! Car kind of got jumped.
Attach, I'm going ship.
Buy station, buy station. James go crazy. Might just landed. Hey, hey, oh shit!
Your stream got fucked.
First floor. Back. Down. No.
One. Shit, I got you. Come on, don't worry about it. I got you.
One on first floor.
I got you, Jared.
Got you, thank you. Alright, coming down.
Shit, oh, I'm a fucking... Nah, you lucky bitch. This one's broken. He's broken. My shit, man.
Let's go, baby.
Just get it. Dev number 2. Damn, they think this is Kai's like a kill cam. Okay, Kimmy, 8
What happened?
8 kills, 8 kills.
Didn't do too bad.
Nah. Play again. Run it again. What's up?
He said the reason why he didn't answer your bitch ass phone call is because he's working hard.
Yeah, he's working for me. My hoes gotta make that money. Tell him I said that.
He's not working for you?
Hey, he's working for me. What'd he say?
He's all, hold up, wait. Pump your brakes, girl. Whose side you on? Oh my gosh.
Aye. Same spot, boys. Actually, who the fuck was shooting at me?
I am inside the building. What the fuck?
Oh, you almost got fucked up. Hey, give me you AFK?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think my
you
son.
Ah.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Shit, I might get kicked for inactivity.
Just move the controller around, you won't get kicked. Shit. Get in here first. Dude, look who's back.
Oh, let's go. What did I miss?
A lot.
Alright.
Ah, you fucking camping bitch. Yeah, they're all camping right now. They were just camping on fucking like little bitches. Hey, come! Come!
Damn, you're thirsty for this kill, aren't you? Fucking little thirsty rat.
Oh my god, bro. You still camping back over there? That kind of fucking shits. I'll come back for a good chance.
You tell him you're coming back for a second?
You don't know that yet?
Alright, facility. Alright, where are we going?
Okay. First, let me get in my box.
Oh, I'm short for a damn UA.
What you need?
Really? I'm gonna grab it.
Second level of
Let's push prison. We're coming, hold on. I'm gonna zip to you.
Well, they're learning here.
Opponent's chairs.
Oh shit, yeah, towers. Watch out for tower. I'm good. Yep. Welcome on tower.
Two in there. You're right. You're down. Right and left.
Got one. You got the Cali sticks, be careful. You got him?
Nice. We thought.
Okay, I'm listening to sound bad, but I can't use you as bait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, but it's okay. I forgive you. I gotta load you. I don't know if I get there. Why would they run around with a loadout? They're fucking stupid.
I didn't mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh shit, ton of plates.
Ooh. Maybe.
I'm gonna watch this side, see, really. I'm getting to go. We're in the best spot. I got this door. I got this door. Are you really There's another one there. Right here. He see me.
Joshua, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Right here.
I don't know why I did that. Hello, what? You got this guy. Out there, bro. Good shit.
Nice.
Okay, I was ass. Kai, can I
That's
coach you a
gone
little
half
bit?
the game.
That is true. Can't blame me though. You got a kid to take care of, so.
Yeah, that kid was not happy. I fucking shredded his ass. Holy shit.
All I heard was.
He's a little raptor.
Oh, that's like third bed? No, this is probably what, your fifth bed, sixth bed?
I don't know. I lost count.
Alright, do not good, huh?
I've been on since like 8.
Damn.
Oh, we're gonna have to all play again because I had lagged out.
No, should I?
We're all in separate parties.
I cannot hit play again with the squad for some reason.
Okay.
Well, I'll take you with you probably. I don't know, maybe.
Right. I don't know.
Three-quarter court.
People here that just come third level with steps. So he's on roof. He's flashed. One just landed over here on the roof.
Cracked the fuck out of him. He's right to the left.
So they got a whole team coming from prison, bro. Watch out. Whole team below you, K1.
I didn't even realize I had my mic on mute earlier when Katrina called. I forgot to turn it back on. So close. That was 4 in a row. I couldn't quite get the 5. I kept buying my partners back, but they just kept buying. I thought they were going to carry me to a win. I was hoping. 4 in a row. Couldn't quite get down. What a breakout. Messed up. Are we going to high a day here? Probably. When I joined them, they were in another lobby already, so they didn't like back out to pick me up. They were already in a game.
Somebody left. One shot.
fuck, I mean, dude.
You got plates? No, I got plates.
Good shot, dude. Good shot. Good shots. This is a sweaty lobby. Sweatier lobby, I should say. 4, 4, 3, 1. Just trying to get a little dub here. Loading. Give me hold this team out now.
I got it.
What was that? They were just sitting there. Good shots. Really focus on the other our partner. Don't let him know we're there. He's on, bro. Don't think we win this game. Look, Matt finally got on. Can you ask him?
What are you doing?
What up? Winning. What you doing? I got 4 wins in a row.
No, you don't.
I did too. I did. I lost the 5th game.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I'm about to ruin that for you.
Bro, look, I can't see nobody on the map. The UAV.
You not trading no more?
I got it pulled up still.
Since it's like about 150 or so, 155. Massive. Holy crap! That went up $50 almost.
No, which one?
Yeah.
Downed him.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I
No
wish
wins
I
you
would
got.
I wanted to pass out the reval account, but I kept fucking off, drawing it down a long ways. But it is what it is.
It looks like this thing done leveled off over the last 10 minutes or so. Kind of curious what's going to sink back down.
I might try and trade in the last hour.
Well, I'm gonna go poop while you finish the match here. I'll be back in a minute. I'm in your lobby already.
Yeah, I can only see one. Oh yeah, he looking. Oh. Headquarters. Bottom headquarters.
Oh, they're dead right here.
Oh shit! Dot. Alright, here you go. Come on, P. Shit. I got guns for you down here, P. You gotta come get it.
I knew you were out there somewhere. Hiding in the corner. I had a feeling lobby's gonna be a little tougher. Sorry, we got the rock, the anchor back now. Well, we'll see.
The rock is here.
The rock is here.
Oh, this is about to drop off.
You think so? Well, hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see, since I'm just fucking off with this evaluation account. I'm not fucking off. I'm just literally just trying to pass it.
Order filled.
Matt, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? No, you said you were locking it down. You should have hit the fucking lock button. You're up $800.
741.
On one account. Why are you still trading?
I'm just in a micro, man. It's fine. At this point, I'm just trading one micro account. It's just for practice, that's all. I can sit here and say it's going to go one way or the other, but if I don't invest in that, then it means nothing.
There is a certain thing is like watching it, and just.
No, if I don't invest in it, it don't count.
It certainly does. It certainly does. Why are you looking for a short here? Just out of curiosity.
Because I'm not looking for a big short. I'm looking for
like a
little fault. Yeah, because that was a massive draw up. It caught the down there. It leveled off, and now it's pulling back. I was looking for a little pullback. That's all. Because that's a massive run up. So all the people who bought all that now they have to sell it to get their money, right?
Maybe so.
See, that's all I ran off of right there. That line that's going now.
I'm looking for a loan.
Which that wasn't. See, and it actually fell way more off than I was even looking for.
That's one of the worst habits I've tried to stop. Like I would take a scalp like that sometimes, but I've tried to stop like trying to fucking guess market reversals because Jesus Christ, you're like, oh maybe this is the pullback, bam. Immediately go, oh maybe this one's it. No, bam. Oh maybe this one's it, bam.
I have $5 in on that one. That was it. And yes, you are correct. I've got burned on that several times. Or like it'll go
burn on that more than anything in the world. I'm like, oh, it can't possibly run much more. Like it's so.
Or it'll
extended.
I'll think it's either it'll keep going up, and then I'll be like, oh, I can't keep going up, and it does. I'm like, man, fuck.
Just tag the 20 EMA.
See, I like it when you're streaming with it, because when you're streaming with it, I was looking at all your charts and all this morning, all your EMA charts and everything you had up.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and that's what I was thinking. I wasn't really thinking a reversal. I was just thinking that sell-off that you seen right there, because it tempered so long right there. It held right there for what, 12 minutes or so. So I was like, right there is gonna make people that caught money on that run up. They're gonna sell off before it starts going up again. That's kind of all I was looking at.
Definitely going in you. I'd say probably gonna test high. Well, no, this is in my opinion. Yeah, there it goes. Test high today.
I was fixing to say, not a question if it breaks.
When they bounce off the 20 EMA, and there you go. Should have bought it, but it didn't. No, it's all right. I'll be right back. I'll take this.
Order filled.
There goes your pullback, Jesus Christ. It would not surprise me to see a sell-off into the end of the day. Where do we open at today? Right. We opened at... This was the opening candle. We opened at essentially 301. I guess so. We opened at 301. We're at highs 395, 388. We're at now. Does this push higher?
I was thinking it was going to, but it had a huge pullback right there.
I've got a level marked on my chart, and I don't know how long it is at 413, so I don't know if we go try and test that. Let me check my hourly chart. See what we got. We're trading at 91 now. I got a level at 413. I don't see any resistance for that 413 level, so we might get out there and test it today. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like we're on a little extended run here.
The run it just did, like that was a long pause for it to just run up that little bit. You know what I mean? That consolidation was a long consolidation for that little run it just hit.
That's how NQ tends to do, though. Like it just, it'll run, and then you get in this period of consolidation, and it just barcodes, and then it just kind of takes off again for a little run, and then it'll just chill. And if you can get in on the morning trend and stop fucking trading, that's like the best thing to do.
Yeah, I almost left one run into when I left. I should have.
You can have it on your phone. It's not like you can't look at it on your phone. I had this account was fucking close to passing, and I just pushed it too hard. I almost fucked it up. I got caught in this fucking chop between like 11:30 and like 1300. I just chopped myself to death. $50, 60, 70, 75. Let's see if we go test this kind of 413-ish area.
Keeps wanting to push up, but there's a lot of cell resistance there.
Volume coming in right now. For sellers.
Do what?
So that's some sell side volume coming in right now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of resistance going on.
Again, I don't really see. 413 is kind of. Let's see, this was on April 12th. Go ahead and move my stop up here. Good ways to lock in some profit.
Yeah, that's what I just did too. So this is a winning trade no matter what now.
Right now. I'm going to adjust my stop to the bottom of the new 1 minute wick here, just below it. I actually just hit my profit target, so I'm out. We'll take it. We'll take it. I needed that for this account, man. That little $350 trade.
I'm still just in.
Yeah, I would have trailed it, but I was like, I figured we were gonna pull back off this 413, 414. It's just a matter of how hard we pull back. Between 413, 430, we're gonna have a lot of sellers stepping in here. So much so that I may like look to take a short if we can get a good sell set up. If you look back on your chart, just pull up the hourly chart and look back to the 12th, April the 12th. You're going to see two huge topping wicks 2 hours in a row. So like a double top, that top up to 430. Opened and closed around the 410, 413 area. I'd be surprised if we make it above this area today. I'd be real surprised.
Well, I brought my stop up to 409. It's probably going to stop out in just a second here. Yeah. But that's going to bring my count up to right at $800. Yep, there it went. There you go. I figured it was going to. That's why I went ahead and did it. All right, if you're out, you can go ahead and start us a game if you want to.
I need to stop. Like, I do good in the mornings. It's when I sit here between like usually that 11, 10:30, 11, 12 time that I usually get chopped to death. I'm good at catching momentum in the morning. I'm good at trading momentum in the morning, but I get chopped to death in the middle of the day usually, unless it's a trending day. If it's a trending day where we're just going to trend up all day or trend down, I usually do pretty good. But
that was a good call on that 413 market. Where'd it go to? It went right there at it somewhere. 415, 416. 415 and a half, somewhere around there. I kind of want to watch this for a second, see if this rejects off or.
See if I can catch a short here. I'm actually interested in a short now, just because it's a significant level.
And the thing is, it's been such a big day on it. Like
we're almost at power hour as well. Like after 3 o'clock. Start seeing some algo stuff get turned on, and usually at 345, 350, 355 you'll have some market makers, a little injection of liquidity. So, but sometimes starting at 3 o'clock you'll start to see the market move like crazy. Looks like it started a little early today.
I'm curious if this is going to reject hard or if it's going to.
If I wouldn't have got caught in this fucking midday stuff, like it would have been a great day for me. I wish I could have gotten this.
Yes, I see. After I got out, there was a lot of wish wash from like.
Oh yeah, from like that
11 to 1:30.
1:30, and I just got.
I'm glad I left. Yeah, because that washed back and forth for quite a bit. There's that hard reject.
Order fill.
I throw a little short in here. I think it's going to drop down. It's at least going to test back where it consolidated before.
It's touching the 9 EMA now, so that's what it's bouncing off of right now. The 8, 9 EMA.
Order fill.
had another. Let's see. Wouldn't surprise me to see us come test this 390 level here. This previous little resistance, 390, 392. Turn to support and push up. If it's gonna push up more, I think it'll either test at 390 level or like this 380, 383 level, and then push back up. But that's almost almost the biggest candle of the day as far as hourly goes. And that 314 was a good level right there.
Sucks. I knew it was gonna go back down that level, but I got pushed out a minute ago when it went back up a little bit.
You almost have to trade like that with these funded account stuff, because you have to. If you start letting yourself just take like losses, like 3, 4, 5 point losses, instead of just locking in profits, like 5 points on NQ, that's $50 on a contract. So you do that, a few times a day, and you're down a few $100. If you let it go to 10 points, that's $100. Like,
A point is every 25 cents.
A tick is 25 cents. A point is $1. So one tick in the NQ is worth $5.
What you mean tick?
This is what it's called, a tick. A tick is what it moves by. If you look, NQ moves in 25-cent increments. It doesn't move like 0.25, 0.26, 0.27. It moves 0.25, 0.50, 0.75.
Yeah.
So whatever increment it moves by, that's called a tick. And here goes that. There you go. That's it. Hey, if we're gonna bounce here, it's gonna bounce at 95 to 93. There you go.
Well. And it went back to exactly where I thought it was going to too. I said it's going to pull back to where it consolidated last, and sure enough, it did. And then I said that bounce back freaking ticked me out of it though.
We may continue to sell off here though. It perfectly bounced. That lined up perfectly. You bounced off that previous resistance becomes support. Like you always heard that, and then we bounced right off the 20 EMA. That previous resistance was just sitting on the 20 EMA and just bounced right off of it. But it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if we have enough buyers to continue pushing this up. Lots of times what you'll see in the last hour, though, is they'll like algo, essentially the big money players will turn the algos on. They'll run it up or like let it trend up for, 45, 50 minutes, and then they will just dump it.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump into anything just like willy-nilly here, because I don't trust this either way. I think we still got a lot of sellers overhead, and I don't know if we have enough sellers to push us down either, though, as much as we've been trending up to do. And CPI's tomorrow before the market opens, so 8:30 your time, 7:30 my time. I'll definitely be trading that. I'll probably open another evaluation account or two and try and see if I can pass them in just 1 or 2 trades.
I think this looks like it's about to tank pretty hard, I think.
And there's that little bounce right there is the 20 EMA again. See if it pushes down past it. If we break down below the 20 EMA here, and then we retest it, I'd look to take a short. But as long as we're still well above the 100 EMA.
It's holding on to it, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Who's gonna win, buyers or sellers? It looks heavy. I agree with you. I think it looks a little heavy now. Buyer's probably exhausted, but still haven't made a new low. Still haven't made a new low. Bottom and wick here. If this candle closes green but not above the previous candle, I may look to take a long. It's not gonna close green. Still may look to take a long.
It's still not putting in a low though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. There it goes. It's going to. Not quite yet.
The thing that worries me is it was just barely a drop from this consolidation to the big consolidation right before it. Which you're probably going to catch some resistance on again.
Still holding that 20 EMA.
Daddy, do you know what road meaning is?
Just locking some profit. Secure some more profit there. Might get wigged out here. Did a little bit of profit though. Chris, ain't it about time for you to get off work, bro? What you doing? Go home. Tell him you gotta leave because you gotta play COD.
He's probably curious why you got Call of Duty pulled up talking about it's time to game and you're still doing stocks, which he can't even watch.
He watched me game for a bit. He watched me get some dubs. You know what? Chris is probably a better trader right now than 99% of people, just the general population. He watches me do this every day, and I'm pretty much...
Just from watching.
Yeah, he knows more about it than 99% of people. Damn, I trailed too close on that. I would be up 25 point. No, sorry, 7 points. 25. I don't know what I was thinking. The question is, do we go test high day again? I'd say not likely that we make it up there, but who knows? Market certainly seems bullish today, so it wouldn't surprise me. If we happen to push to a new high and we break new high a day and we're pushing up, I am putting a sell order at 29. 100%. I don't know if we'll make it out. There's 15 points above high a day. We're pushing pretty hard right now, but I might actually put it at like 28. The wick goes up to, let's see, 29.25. Testing this 1325 level again. Starting to see some sellers jump back in. Let's see if we can push above it this time.
I hope we do.
We got a lot of strength coming in. Ooh, holding for now. Holding. Maybe look to take long at 407.75 on this pullback. Can we get looking for new high day?
Looks like it rejected.
getting really whippy right now. It's getting really whippy.
It just wants it so bad, but it can't push past it.
Yeah, there's just some big time sellers. I think we're gonna get a little burst above here. Just now 2 o'clock. Still got an hour. Catch one banger trade here at the end of the day. That'd be nice. Man, ideal scenario, I swear I would like to see this trade up to like the 430 area, 429, 428, and then give us a hard sell off at the end of the day. That would be nice. Might get it. I got a little bull flag here on the 1 minute. Symmetrical triangle. It could break down just as easily as it could break up, but I would definitely stay on the bullish side. We're above the 200 EMA, we're above the 20, we're above the 8. Just got to get over that 415 area. Here it comes.
Keep slamming up to it and then get rejected.
Yeah, somebody's got a fucking.
Somebody's got a big sell order right there.
Some big player has a lot of sell orders out there. It's just a matter of can we keep bumping into enough to fill all those. I bet if you pulled up Bookmap right now, which kind of tracks like where people's got orders sitting, I guarantee you there's like what's called an iceberg right there, which is just a fucking huge order block of sales. And they don't want to let this go. I think they're kind of getting exhausted at this point. And then we see more and more buyers starting to come in because look at these bottoming wicks. Whereas before, over here at, 144, we touched that and we just fucking fell off a cliff. And now we're starting to make higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low. I kind of want to take a long right here and just kind of hold it, give it a little bit of room, but I just don't trust it. Let's see if we take out the 2 o'clock candle. Grab that liquidity and shoot up. That's what I like to see right now. There's the 2 o'clock candle.
Those candles are so bullish, man. It just can't get past it. Like that was a big sell off rapidly and then back up.
Yeah. I'm looking for a push up here. We'll see. I don't know.
It's either gonna push up or fall off for sure. I think the latter. Yep. Just push me out.
we bounce down here again? Possible.
With that double fail on the top, I think it's gonna push back down past this resistance it's on. It might try the third time, but I don't know.
Might not be ready to go yet. It's a pretty low volume green candle. Do we test it again? My
If she
my
does,
trading view is so fucking laggy today. It's been a real issue.
it's still on us. It's still on the sellers right there, man. Same spot.
Do we get new high a day? I'm just gonna stop out of my position. Take a little profit.
Yeah, I caught that at the bottom, so
It's all manipulation, man. Like us retail traders, me and you, like we're not doing anything to the market. We're not affecting it at all. This push down, in my opinion, is a liquidity sweep. I still feel like we're gonna go for high a day here.
I hope so. I'm sitting in a good spot.
Unfortunately, I just don't have much wiggle room on this account specifically, so I just have to trail my stop so close. I just stopped out on a little push down.
Come on, baby. Exact same spot again.
It's gonna fill that gap. There's a little gap right there between the last candle and this candle. If it hits high day, I would get out. It's gonna fill that gap.
If it is high today, it's going what? You would get out of what?
It's gonna come back down and fill that gap. I would get out right now.
Order filled.
Where it went?
Do you see what I'm talking about? Look right now at this candle, the low of the open of this candle and the close of the previous candle. There's like a 1 minute gap where there's no orders. If you ever have a 1 minute gap like that, it gets filled. It always gets filled on MQ. It'll never stay open.
I don't know what you mean, a 1 minute gap.
Here, let me show you.
Oh, I'm zooming in. You talking about where it opened?
Where it closed. So you see this candle. If you, I got my stream. I don't know if you're on my stream, but like, that candle, the 211 candle closed.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. I'm trying to. All right, go ahead.
All right, so this candle right here, this 211 candle, it closed at this 411.50, right? The next candle opened up here at 412. So there's a 50-cent gap there that nobody was in. And I know it's got a wick now, but they didn't initially wick on you. So there was a gap. I'm sorry. This is actually where it happened at. There was a gap. So this candle closed at 412.75. This candle opened at 413.50 or 413. So there's like a 50 or 75 cent gap that nobody was in. So there was no wick, there was nothing here, and this candle started to shoot up, which left this gap open right here. If there's ever a gap like that, it's gonna fill. It always fills. It never stays open. I caught two other trades like that today. Just like if you look down here at this 207 candle, where this candle closed at 401.75, the next candle opened at 402.50, and you see there's a wick down to fill that gap. Like that's an easy trade for you. Like if you ever see that trade set up on the 1 minute, if you see a gap in between bars that hasn't been filled, it's gonna come back and fill that gap. And you see how quick it did it too. It shot up to high a day and then it just fucking completely reversed.
Mm-hmm. That was a quick $100. I caught that one good when it did that last pullback at 15 at 306, 307. I got in right there when it at the top of the green bar, it was actually like 1508. when it started actually pushing back up, I got in. That was pretty good. That was a small gap up there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like on the 1 minute chart, like it can be a 25 cent gap. It's gonna get filled. Like it always gets filled. You can look back on your chart, and it would be very, very rare that you see a gap that doesn't have a wick in it on the 1 minute chart.
So because it jumped at 25 cent and shot up.
It jumped
is that how
50
you know?
cent. You got all those. So essentially, you have a ton of orders right there in that 50, 75 cent dollar block. Those orders are gonna get filled. Like it always goes back to them, and it's usually pretty quickly. It's usually within the next candle or two. Every once in a while, like if it's on news, I wouldn't try that if it's on like news or something like that, obviously. But if we're just sitting here in midday, there's no news coming out, there's nothing, no catalyst in the market. Like if you have a gap like that, it always fills it.
You think that's
an
gonna push
imbalance
back?
in the market? Yeah.
You think that's gonna push back up now?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it go test this 430, 420, somewhere between 425 and 430 area. I wouldn't be surprised. That was a lot. I mean, that selling volume right there was pretty high, but like relative to the last test, it wasn't that high.
I think it was trying to break down Mark forever. So I think it was people were buying and buying and buying and buying, and then I think it finally broke that what was holding it. That's why it shot up, and when it shot up, people were just like, "Oh shit!" and it started back selling it.
Probably gonna defend this 418. We'll see if they're able to. We'll see. $425 to $430. I'm looking for a short if we make it up there. Matter of fact, I am going to go ahead and put an order in. Oh man. Still on track for what I was saying earlier, potentially slow grind into this 425 to 430 area, and then I'd like to see it sell off at the end of the day. I'd like to catch a short on it. We're so extended here, unless I'm just scalping, I'm not really gonna push for any more longs. Especially with this resistance right overhead. There's potentially new high day here. I'm fucking hungry again. I just ate, I feel like. New high day, 24. Alright, I'm in one short. I'll probably give this to 432, 433 as a stop.
What makes you think it's going to reject so hard here?
We just so far extended, and we have 2 hourly wicks that come off this 425 to 430 area. Is the last resistance, so I just think we're going to get a pullback at least. I don't think it's necessarily going to reverse the market, but it did pull back a little bit already. We'll see if it continues to or if it just blows through it.
Order filled.
I'd keep a type stop. I mean, the market has been bullish all day, so it wouldn't surprise me if it just blows through it. Looking strong still, to be honest. Looking pretty strong. Let's see if we continue to get a little more downside here. Jesus, are the bulls not tired yet? Come on, bro. I'm just gonna go ahead and set my take some profits here. I'm up 100.
Yeah, I set my stop to break even. I should bring it down a little more.
God almighty.
What's wrong?
Nothing. That was a good call.
That was a great call.
Just fucking. How about we dump about 40 more points? That would be nice right now. Just fucking dump that shit.
I would love it.
Just fucking dump it. Come on, give me 407 next. Give me 407. We're hitting the 20 EMA now. That's what it's bouncing on. Let's see if we just broke through it. Let's see if we can close below it. If we close below this 20 EMA, we got some room down here. I'm gonna try not to trail this too closely. We did close below the 20 EMA. Now we're wicking down below it. I expect to see some buyers real soon here. Probably at like this between.
Well, we're also bouncing right off of where we had the previous. Where we tried that previous high 3 times before we passed it.
It's a big bar. I think my volume's lagging though. It looks like low volume, but My volume indicator's lagging since how much it's been so laggy today.
What you got your stop set at?
Right now
I'm at like 420. Oh, you got a trailing stop?
Yeah, I'm using the high of the previous bar. So right now I'm gonna move it down to the high of that bar that just closed. So 418.50, 418.25. I usually go like a tick above just in case it evens. I don't get stopped out.
Yeah, I was sitting basically the same place as you. I was sitting at 420.
Ooh, did we get stopped? Oh shit, we're one tick away.
I would say it ran up to even with the last one.
Yeah, that's why I always put it a tick above. NQ does that all the time. Yeah, this looks pretty bullish. We'll probably get stopped out here.
Yeah. Oh, that was one tick from stopping me.
Stopped.
Order filled.
Yeah, mine just filled. That was a $50 win for me.
Do we push back up there? That's the question. I don't know. Hard to say. This is pretty low volume. This is pretty low volume on this push up here. I'm actually more interested in a short now than I am a long still. But I'm not super interested in either to be, because I don't know.
That's still a steady pattern with most of the day though. Like that pullback was pretty accurate with a lot of the rest of the day. If you go back, other than those huge runs, like I mean that was a pretty consistent pullback, honestly. What will it do here?
Not super confident in anything. What you barking at, boy?
Well, it's official. You're gonna have a house full in September. Trina's.
She said what?
I said Trina's probably like, how the heck did this happen?
Nah, I asked her. I was like, you mind having a house full in September? She's cool. She's like, I don't care. We'll have to set up the rooms and stuff. I gotta go. Of course, your little shithead dog fucking chewed a hole in. We had 2 blow-up mattresses. He chewed a hole in one of them. So
Well, we got one.
Are y'all driving?
Well,
You're driving. Are you driving?
I'm driving.
Okay.
You already know I'm driving. You know I'm not. I wish I would come all the way to Texas for 2 days. Okay.
Yeah, if you got a blow-up mattress in, bring it with you.
Yeah.
We got one, but Demo chewed a hole in it.
I told y'all shouldn't have to buy everybody's mattress anyway. I told everybody, I said, buy you a mattress and I'll carry it with me.
Oh, that's the problem. We already got one.
Chris said he ain't crowding no house like that. He'll get a hotel room.
No, I don't blame him.
I was like, all right, big one.
It will be really crowded if Chris joins too. Like, we out of rooms at that point. We're gonna put Nate in Katrina's office. Brandon's gonna be in my room. Y'all got the guest bedroom. We out of rooms.
You know me. I don't care. I'll sleep on the couch. I don't care.
I know.
I just figured everybody was talking about, you know, well, Nate was talking about coming here and trying to get everybody together. You weren't gonna be able to come. I was like, yeah, let's just go to Texas.
I'm gonna try and get a few days off work around that time because I just
We've
work so
been
much.
talking about going. We've been talking about going to Joe Rogan's comedy club anyway. I was like, why not? Why not now?
I need to look and see what kind of tickets and shows they got.
I mean, it'd be cool if it was Joe Rogan on the stage, but I'm not holding my breath for it.
I don't think
especially it's a holiday anyway.
He usually does Tuesdays and Thursdays, unless he just makes like weekends, I think. But that's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, all their shows there are pretty good. But it's a matter of getting tickets. I have to look and see if we can get tickets. It's hard. If we don't get to go, it kind of is what it is. But it's really hard.
If we don't, we'll go wherever. Just about to break down.
It's definitely bear flagging right now for sure. This is what I did earlier. This is where I chopped. This is exactly how I chopped myself earlier. I was like, oh yeah, this is like if it breaks this, I'm gonna go in short, and I went in short, and if I can just did this,
and then it skyrocketed.
It didn't really skyrocket. It just like up, down. So you got like green bar, red bar, green bar, red bar, green bar, and they're all like, if you look, they're all taking out like their highs and lows. So it's just trapping everybody that's trying to go short or go long right here.
Yeah, I'm not in either one. I'm just looking at it.
I am interested in taking shorts if the opportunity presents itself, but I'm not trying to force the issue. I built myself a little bit of wiggle room on this account again. God, it looks heavy though. It looks like it wants to break down. Some big old wick cuts up, though. Big old wicks up. Anyway, total. I'm gonna just watch this until 3 o'clock. We'll see. Last 15 minutes if anything happens. Try not to force anything.
Big long consolidation here. Just chippy choppy. What time's Chris getting off today?
He said he was leaving earlier. I think he's already left.
Oh, okay.
He's not on the stream anymore. So.
You think he's coming to Texas?
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, Chris and Heidi's coming. I was like, I don't know.
It'd be cool
He's
if
talking
they
about,
did.
I agree.
I would like if they did.
I agree.
It's a lot. It's a lot for Chris to come. I get it though. I mean, you know, like he's got a lot of kids at home. He's still got a really young kid at home too. He probably can't take. He probably don't have the time to take off to like, you know.
Well, he didn't take a. The reason I thought he might come because they usually go somewhere for a week every summer.
Oh, they're not doing it this year.
They're not doing it this year, so I was like,
okay. Well, yeah.
that was one big reason I wanted to invite him. And I was talking about, you know what I mean? Because in reality, they could go. It wouldn't cost them, but you know, $500 or so for 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Even their luggage, I could bring their luggage if they really, you know what I mean? If they were really pushing for it, like I could just bring their luggage with me.
Yeah.
As long as they know they wouldn't have it for, you know, a week or two before and after. Because you know me, if I come out there, I'm probably going to see you for a week, and then I'll probably go see her mama for a couple days.
Are we gonna come down?
I'm curious if it's going. That's what I was about to say. Is he going to push lower than this right here?
Okay, give me a good 30-point drop here. That'd be nice. At least 2.
What'd you say?
So a little 30-point drop here would be nice. Is that too much to ask for? Probably so.
How much is a point now?
1 point is $20. $1, but $20.
Okay, so a tick is on NQ. A tick is a quarter, and a point is $1.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Can we go down?
That red bar still didn't break. Pretty big, big flag at the bottom. Wishy-washy.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Got what, 21.5 minutes left?
Yep. We'll see some movement the last 15 minutes. Last 10 minutes, hopefully for sure. It looks like it's getting a little more. It's looking like it wants to break now, like one way or the other, but it's getting a little more whippy now. What I call whippy, which is where the price is like quick movements. You know, it's not like.
Yeah, it snaps up and down pretty quick. I would love about another $88. Make this $1,000 account even today.
Be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice. 1/3 of the way to passing it.
Oh no! That's just catching me back up to breaking even.
Okay. Oh, you really fucked up yesterday, huh?
Oh yeah, it locked it out at about.
Oh, you did. Okay,
no.
So you.
Yeah, I did. It locks it out at a. Yeah, it locks it out at 1,000. Well, it's 1,004. 1,040. Me too, because I this account would have been going yesterday.
I mean, you'll probably blow a few, just to be honest with you. Probably multiple. I blew up some.
Maybe.
A lot.
I switched from, I was doing good, and I remember I was up like $150, and I was like, all right, I'm doing good, I'm making good decisions, so I swapped it over to NQ. It's out of micro and into NQ, and that as soon as I did, man, it was just like immediately I made a bad decision, and it just flipped it like instant. That's all it took, man. Because on NQ, it's
10 times
like
leverage.
it's make or break. That's it. Period. You know what I mean? There is no. There's almost not a wishy-washy. You either win or you lose.
Micros, and with the micros, you have a lot more. It's 10 times.
Micros okay, right?
There's just 10 times different. So it's hard for you to blow an account using micros. If you're using minis, you can blow an account in fucking 5 minutes, 1 minute, really, if the market's moving right. I just think, come on, give me a big push down. We're flirting with this area. I'd like to see it just fucking break down. It looks like it's
teasing. I was fixing to say it's teasing down, man. Like,
but also we haven't made a newer low yet, so we could pop up to a higher high at any second.
Yeah. I think if it breaks down, I think what is this right here? This about that 412 mark. 412. I think if it breaks past that, it's gonna sink down some. But it's still right there, just holding. Wishy-washy. Green, red, green, red, green, red. It's definitely the bars are getting a lot wider. There's a lot more action going on in the bars.
High here.
Wants to.
Looks like it wants to push up.
If it's been in that same spot 1, 2, 3 other times in the last 20 minutes on this chart.
Wouldn't surprise me. This is a little liquidity sweep right here. It was just push up right above this and then dump again.
Push up
That's what
and then dump.
NQ loves it. I mean, liquidity sweeps all day. It just does it. It just catches buyers, catches sellers.
Like, I feel like it's ready for a big dump at the end of the day here. But you just never know with it, you know? And that swept down hard.
I just got stopped out. I was in a little bit.
Oh, did... oh, you had a long?
Side of short.
Oh, a short. But that pickup is what got you in, didn't it? It broke the previous ones. Yeah. Gotcha.
I was hoping for a big breakdown right there. I had a few chances to take small profit, but I was like, I'll just risk a few more points.
Yeah. It did break a new high there for 2 in a row.
It's probably what I'm going to do right here. On the 15-minute chart, we got an inside bar. This is going to be inside bar unless it goes significantly one way or the other. I'm probably just going to play the inside bar, and if it breaks below the bar, then I'm gonna go short. If it breaks
On the 15-minute chart, you got a what?
An inside bar. It just means an area consolidation. It just means like this bar that's forming right now is completely inside of the previous bar on the 15-minute chart.
Oh, gotcha.
So lots of times that represents an area consolidation. So usually if it breaks above or below that, you can play it.
Above or below
the inside
the
bar.
The previous bar.
It will be the previous bar, yeah. At this point, above or below the inside bar.
Oh, you mean if the next bar you'll play the bar that's going on now? Gotcha. Yeah. On the 15-minute chart.
Exactly. Yeah. Pushing.
It looks like
Is it really gonna push us all the way back up to this 430 area?
Looks like it wants to. I mean, there wasn't much like there was nothing in between, and it shot up, and shot right back down. It did go up it.
Let's see.
I think it's going to at least 429 it.
High of the 15-minute bar is 427, which is pretty. Sorry, I looked at that wrong. 428.75, which is the last bar that just created. So I'm gonna put a buy order right there. Just broke above it. Rejected immediately.
Yep.
Immediately rejected it.
It's the same place. It's a little bit lower, but almost the same place it rejected earlier. The hard rejection.
There's a big old. We got a gap there above. That's gonna fill.
And it's gonna pull back up to that 422 mark.
Yep. It may not do it. It may like be a second before it does it. Maybe a bar or two, but at some point we'll probably come back up and fill that gap. That's a small gap. This is algo. This is money makers pushing the market right this second. I kind of want to jump in and add to this. Let's see if it fills it. You know what happened? We hit the last 15 minutes of the day. Always going to get liquidity when you hit the last 15 minutes. I would love to see this push back up to fill this. Come on, push up, push up, push up, push up. Oh shit, I just fucked up.
What'd you do?
I meant to add one contract and I fucking added 3. I'm probably about to lose my account here. God damn it, Brian, you idiot.
You put long or short?
I put a long. I'm on. Unless we like shoot up here to this gap. If we break down again, I'm probably gonna lose this again. I mean, I could get out. I'm almost at break even right here. But come on, push up. Give me a push up to the gap. Fill the gap. Fill it. Fill the gap. Ah, there it goes. Damn it. I fucked up. I was off today. Like, I made 2 like mental mistakes like that. Fucking idiot, Brian.
The thing is, it's probably going to sweep you out and then run back up to it.
It wouldn't surprise me if it did. Yeah. I mean, it's a 50-cent gap. There it goes. Filled it. I knew it. Like, you see that? That's liquidity came in at 50. I got swept out, fucking by 50 cents, $1, and it filled it. Ugh. That hurts.
That's that bullshit. It did that to me too.
That hurts.
And I had mine set way up there.
That hurts, boy. I knew that. I knew it was gonna get filled, but damn, they swept me out. Yeah, well, always tomorrow. That's it for me. I am done for the day. Let's go ahead and exit out of this.
Hey, just so you know, it's back up at high today.
Really? Bro,
Yeah.
I told you, I called it.
Yeah. It's back up at 4. It hit like 4, almost 429. Did hit 429. It's reject. It looks like it might reject pretty hard back off of that.
It's you know what sucks is like I was actually on today with all of my calls. Everything that like I was thinking that was gonna happen, pretty much has happened. But I just made 2 mental errors today on my my accounts and messed up. Hey, just 2 easy errors. I meant to add 1 contract there, and instead I added 3, which is way over leveraged.
That's a pretty big thing. You were on regular NQ, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's drastic.
Yeah, exactly. And then this
$2,000 is nothing to come close.
And then this morning,
contracts.
I did the same thing. I was trying to trade 2 copy trade on 2 accounts, and I forgot to hit the group button. So when you copy trade, you have to. What's that?
You did 6 instead of doing 2 and 3 different contracts. You did 6 on 1, right?
Yeah, exactly. Instead of doing 3 and 2, I did 6 on 1.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I don't pay more attention. I really got to pay more attention when I start trading.
Oh, so the last machine up like this. Let me not tear this one up.
Champions Quest to go. Are you? Oh, Matt, we're in a game.
Well, my eyes got to catch up with this motherfucker
for the day.
Overall, it was a good day. I lost that account, but I did pass an account, which right now I'm not trading how I'm really going to trade.
Oh, I got to get my eyes together. Ain't no way that nigga should kill me.
Jumping in on the ship up here.
There's somebody right above me. Cafeteria, it sounds like.
There's around my bike and play.
Killed 1 right at entrance of basement.
Oh, he one shot.
Hey, got more coming in here.
Right above me, lad. Right up under you.
Oh, that dude just broke the shit out my ankles. God. Oh, man.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh, a teammate pulled up with him.
Oh, he broke.
That bitch waited for backup.
Oh,
them niggas had on the same shit.
We going down, down, down. I'm gonna hit some shit.
Same shit.
what do your randoms be doing, bro? Like, y'all boys just don't be playing together, man.
Hey, let's
They just be doing their own fucking shit,
You can hear me, KC.
One more shot. Right to the left. Oh, my fucking eyes. Now I got adjusted to this bitch here.
Fuck you, white boy.
They mad. They said we just be doing our own thing. What are these fucking randoms doing? They just be doing their own thing. This gun is hot garbage. Hot garbage, I tell you.
I missed there were no shots.
Bro, how the fuck you just came to the building and sliding like that?
Oh my god. Who the fucking pistol, bro?
Bro, you might as well go play duos, bro, because these motherfuckers don't play with you, dog. They be scattered out too goddamn.
Bro, y'all died 5 times and keep landing back there instead of landing with us.
Bro, we landed anywhere we can feel like safe, bro.
We've been sitting in the same spot for fucking 5 minutes and y'all ain't landing here with your 1 kill. Go play duos, bro.
Might well play duos, bro. Fucking with you motherfuckers.
Damn, that's better than get. Hold on. Let me turn my door up like that. This nigga think I'm a motherfucking rookie, huh? I ain't played this motherfucking 2 weeks. But I guarantee you, you can't fuck with me.
Right here. Live ping on him.
Behind you, finna get sniped.
Back the shit out.
I just tried to hold. I jumped in, you jumped out, they killed me.
Oh my.
They're still
Snipe. Oh my god.
And that, you just got sniped out.
Building upstairs.
I was not paying attention, but I did see it when I got shot.
Probably good.
I was still waiting there too.
Trying to stay alive.
Loadout safe, do you know? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Moving the nigga ass across the map, ain't they?
Oh, it's fine.
Damn, this hoe moving so fast. God damn it.
Yeah, goddamn good SMG, bro.
Building right here.
Fuck, down low, bro. God. Hell down low.
Hit it.
I dropped one in the back. Shit! That's some same shit ran up on the road.
Oh, they pretty good. Fuck me up. Who flung do is in the lobby waiting on us.
The lobby smoked me.
Our little bitch teammate. Might well be playing duos. They just doing their own thing. Ain't nobody playing with us. Christopher.
Hi,
What's up?
Captain.
What's up? How was work? Did you work hard today?
Well, I know
Worked
you
really hard.
You literally talked to me all day and went to Florence.
Hello in
Did I?
Columbia.
Somebody has to support you, sir. Matthew. Hey, man, you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you put Anna up to sending that text message to Heidi?
I did not.
I feel like you was behind that a little bit.
I assure you, I did not.
You and Anna's over there plotting.
I thought it was funny. I was like, I said I invited Chris. I was like, I don't know if he'll go.
I said I probably wouldn't go. That sounded like something. I was like, Matt probably put her up to that.
No, that was hilarious. She was like, she said, I guess they're going. She said, I sent her and told her I was excited. I heard she was going to Texas. She said she was excited, so they must be going.
I don't know nothing about it.
Come on down to Texas, sir. Come on. Just come on. We'll go to Joe Rogan's comedy show. We'll go to Austin. We'll go to the Riverwalk. Heidi will get to spend some time with her sisters.
know, right?
Even though she's never really, like, her and Katrina's never really hung out, but
No.
I'm sure they'll get along fine.
We'll see. I gotta see what money looks like.
Chris said I'm sure it'll be fine because he was like, yeah, it'll be fine because we're not gonna be here.
100% counted out.
I mean, what else you got to do?
I got a lot of kids. Costs a lot of money.
You're not bringing the kids.
Clothes. I mean, I know I'm not bringing the kids, but I still got.
You're not going on vacation this year.
We're still doing some stuff.
Yeah, like coming to Texas.
But that's after summer.
That's true.
That's in September, right? Somebody's in the basement.
Too many people!
I got blitzed. Just gonna float. Long enough for y'all to get back anyway.
Signal is a likely problem. Yeah. They played them off there this year.
Are we picking up Chris's champion?
I won't let you pick it up. Good try though.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm dead too.
He's coming. That was
beamed.
He's running like a big ox.
Shot between his legs.
I think I'm getting shot.
Hey. He's coming for you, Chris. He's coming for you. He's coming for you.
I had 2 of them on my body. 3 of them on my body.
Spotted.
Hey, just talking shit about you in the chat, B.
About me? What did they say?
Yeah, that you were stacking.
Stacking?
That's what they were typing on the side of the screen.
I'm not even with anybody. I'm by myself.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I had shit stacked all in this building right here.
Y'all safe in there or what?
Are they,
Maybe I'll float for a minute and see if loadout comes. See where it goes. Somewhere right back over these dang people that already killed me one time. Oh, yeah, I'm
5 minutes, pounds later, they just all stomping. Holy. The friend like, it's fine.
Broke one, got one down over there.
Kind of sweaty lobbies y'all bring me into.
Well, something about
literally can't even say that. You saw me playing earlier.
Why this guy shooting me? Why are you shooting me? Why is there 2 teams in that one place and they're shooting at me instead of each other?
Yeah, it's sweaty. I can get back in and get my stuff back.
I hear a load chest over here. Where is he? Damn it! I died looking at this.
All on me. Y'all know you.
Y'all got 0 and 0. Matt, how you got 0 damage? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Hey, I made $70 though. Does that count?
Just shoot,
dead.
just shoot.
Yeah, somebody behind me.
Open the chest.
They're here.
I could never try drugs. Like, not real drugs, because I think I have an addictive personality.
Get off the stock market, Matt. Shut that shit down, bro. You're supposed to do it at 9 o'clock this morning. 10 o'clock this morning.
I killed 2 over here. But...
Yeah, if I'd have did it this morning, I wouldn't be up now.
No, the thing is, you're going to keep on, then you're going to be down $900.
No, once I got up, I swapped to a micro account. I started making it.
A special carry plate would permit the helicopter to take it.
Well, I hope you feel better. I got some kills.
See, now you tied up. That's where you're supposed to be at.
There, I'm not at 0-0 anymore. Okay.
No, you do have 10 damage now. I'm proud of you.
No, I got a kill. Why I gotta be like that? I got 477 damage and a kill. Why I gotta be like that?
Get another kill for you, sir. Yeah, he's probably coming here on me.
You got the balls.
And providing a statement in relation to his knowledge.
I freaking had one of them absolutely flying in.
And his relationship with Scott.
Told you
He told me that Scott was held in very high regard in his field at the time. He indicated that Scott was he was very athletic. Michael also indicated that Scott
can't loadout whole game whenever you got loadout.
Previously attempted.
You're a little further down, Chris. We can probably get in.
I'm on the roof. Where are you at?
Right.
Oh my god, I was trapped on both those guys.
Get out our lobby!
I was trapped on both of them. Oh my god. Yeah.
We were in complaint with the family in villages and after our first this morning.
Oh shit. I was shooting you, B.
It's all good. I forgive you, Matt.
Hey, you got plates, B?
Yeah, got lots of plates.
Oh, okay.
Urgency to go check our voicemail.
Above y'all still? Y'all still got people on y'all?
I think they're all good.
One of them flew in. Did y'all kill that one that flew in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one that flew in.
Yeah.
Well, Brian got the one that flew in while I was shooting at him.
Okay. Whatever works, sir. I was wanting to get a UAV real quick.
I got nothing to do. You want me to get one?
Yeah. I try to get 2. Man, you got a little bit more money. Yeah, go ahead and pop one. I'll buy another one. Yeah, you can pick your mortar up. You drop the mortar.
It's all yours.
I got a UAV. Where do we want to go?
I'm gonna take this building for now.
We're at the top floor on the roof.
You need each other's arms. Wonderful, gentle.
Might just jump in the water over here.
I'm sure that Steve.
Bro, what kind of lobby?
What happened?
I feel him like all the time. I say that all the time.
I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. What kind of damn lobbies?
He said, "Bruh." He sounded so defeated. He said, "Bruh, what kind of lobby is this?"
There's something right here, B. We gotta watch out. They can shoot us.
They bought back behind us
I'm looking for.
too. They bought back right here.
My controller.
Yeah, probably.
He's one bullet.
We just lost his brother.
I was holding Emma. You guys were kind of vacant. And I could just...
There's another one flying in over there.
He's dead.
There's more here, right?
There should be 2 more in this
Broke
building.
another one. I broke another one up top. He was headed up top.
We're getting shot from top of prison,
There's
so we
still
gotta
one
watch
in
out.
building.
Oh, I see that guy on hills. That guy on hills down. He's dead.
Bro, they...
So he was hurt. I heard him on his way up. There's still one left in that building.
Yeah, oh, that's just in the top floor. Top floor. Just
I needed to find some way to get to Australia.
Oh, he jumped out.
Somebody's on top of hill. Somebody's on top of hill. Can't see him.
He's broke. He's broke.
Yeah, one's in water still right there.
This SBA is just not as good anymore. I mean, it's alright. You got that guy, Chris?
Yeah, I got him down.
Guy coming downhill right here. Probably easy kill. Right here.
Must be for
There's like 1 bullet on top of
after Emily.
Try to get back to top floor.
But very little
Are y'all on top floor or where?
I'm on the roof, yeah. Top floor.
I'm on roof.
Watch it, factory's looking down. They were looking down.
Scott died.
Guys down.
I'm down one on top of factory right here. Can you mortar that, B?
Oh, yeah.
Have to. No, well, I mean, I probably just need to go ahead and rotate.
Got your kill.
I'm coming around.
I was unable to help.
I don't have any smoke, so...
And I was wanting to maybe grab a...
Somebody's looking at me still.
Very friendly.
Ooh.
I torched that guy in window, 3rd floor window.
I downed the one on the roof. Down
Somebody's
one
at
on
us,
the roof.
somebody's close, low.
Yeah, somebody's on top floor.
Have you talked to any of his friends? Where's Scott's wallet? No wallet. He always carries
Right here in this
his
window,
wallet.
right here.
And he said, well,
Kill that guy.
earlier in the day, we thought to his partner.
Big guy right here below me.
All week long. And that's what we've done.
Yep, dang it, I got screwed right here. I tried to ping him.
him.
He's right back.
Dead. 2v1, 2v1. I just heard
I'm trying to get out of the water.
You feel froggy, you can buy me back.
Oh shit, he's right here. I've got it.
You got it. Got a good kill.
At some point,
Hey man, that one I got earlier, that was still the only one I got.
and
I jumped up there. I was fighting the last guy. I didn't even mean to jump under on him.
Shot him in the dick.
I jumped up to try to get Chris back because I had a buyback thing.
And so I had to find
When I jumped up, he was in my face.
While we went out the door. It's
Oh, good. I tightened it up for you, B.
Thank you, sir.
And that was first game, you know. Maybe it warmed up a little bit. Got my little baby fetus on my back.
I'm about to buy the Wuzbees one. I need it.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Oh.
The
I think that's a movie coming out.
Is it?
I think it's some kind of movie coming out. I think
I have to buy
I seen that purple character on like another.
I've got 4,200 COD points in it.
Something else.
It's only 3,000.
I started looking around to see if
Can I
there's
send
a
y'all
note
my
that anyone
extra
missed.
COD points so somebody else can buy
Wubs
it?
and
Only
friends.
Wubs.
Whether it was something.
I want to buy it, but I'm 1,000 short.
Well, if there was a way to send them to you, I would send you some, but I don't do that.
So we spent a few minutes. It was.
Is there a way to send them to you?
I'm gonna buy them. Hold on.
So the sun setting.
The Wubsy and friends.
Yeah.
Walk to our
respective cars.
That's a tough one.
And the cops thanked me. He was sorry.
You know you want it, Chris.
And that was it.
Oh, I'll think
My
about
initial point of
it.
view
That's tough.
was done in good faith and was made on all the evidence that was presented at the scene, or lack of evidence that was presented at the scene.
Yeah, I want to be the pink, the purple, the green, or the brown.
At the bottom of the headland, with his clothes neatly folded at the top of the cliff, with his identity clearly displayed on top of those clothes when I first viewed them. I had evidence telling me that from my woman that Scott had thought about suicide.
What color you gonna be, B?
I'm picking the purple.
There was no evidence there to indicate anything other than suicide. And that was what I put in my report to the coroner.
What's hands?
What's hands? Like at the store?
Arrived at the mortuary. Is there a new event? And was formally handed
over. I don't know.
In terms of the process of the autopsy.
We could have got the murder rabbits.
I do like the murder rabbits too.
Did you buy the Wubby?
Hey, it's too late. I done bought the little wubs now, so you know I don't buy many. I bought it. Look.
Testing was done for HIV and for hepatitis
Wubsy.
And both were negative.
And then I need to build a
I
second
think it's
class.
fair to say there were very significant concerns about AIDS. I don't know.
What was the other one? The attack eradicator?
I was aware of Scott's sexual orientation at the time. But it was the case that
What guns came with that?
Attack eradicator and the SVA.
For HIV, and Scott was one of those cases.
Where is it?
Scott's injuries involved many parts of the body. There was injury to the chest. There was injury to multiple limbs.
Piece of paper is on my stressor.
There's too many guns now, man.
There was severe, absolutely unsurvivable head
Oh, yeah, and it's just gonna get more and more.
Very, very severe.
Do you think they'll ever vault any? Like,
I don't know. They need to.
But it was.
Hey, just every year, just vault the freaking old ones.
and then you can bring them back every once in a while.
Yeah,
You know, like,
that's what Fortnite does.
You know, Colonel Mustard with the candlestick.
Just bring them back every once in a while.
That's just not the way forensic pathology.
And what was the second gun, B?
the attack eradicator.
No, I got that one. What was that one?
The SVA.
An email which tells you that he's dead.
The SVA.
Was
Oh, so it was two.
An assault and an LMG.
An excellent potential future as an academic, which is what I believe he wanted to do. I would not.
It didn't even have a short range, did it? No.
No, I'm gonna use the.
But I'm going what it's got.
You ready?
Yeah.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a fuzzy bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Like my character. I hope you like it. I spent $10 on it. Brian spent 30. Actually, he didn't spend none. He already had the point.
Why are you green? Why not purple?
Because Brian took the purple.
I'm purple, Anna. I'm your favorite now.
It's like gray.
It's camouflage. This is green is camouflage. I'm gonna hide in the bushes.
Would you prefer him be brown? You like him brown?
Would you prefer brown? She said no. Made a face. It was like a racist face. We can go back to work.
What's today?
Tuesday.
I'll go back Thursday.
6 weeks old. They got a day and tomorrow off.
Yep.
Must be nice.
It's not.
decided at that point. Yeah. More questions.
Probably gonna be a sweaty lobby.
I go back on Friday.
You work Friday
Probably the
night.
first time
Friday
you
morning?
worked in
A week and a half, 2 weeks.
10 days.
10 days. That's about right.
But I did work a lot of days, like pretty much in a row. I worked 5 days.
Oh my god, not 5.
Yeah.
5 full days. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I know.
Tough for you.
Yes.
Part-time retired.
I know. Yeah, I needed 10 days off.
10 days off to recover.
I need 2 days to recover for every day.
Hey, hey, hey. MBB baby. There's
That
a
sounds
lot
hot.
of people over here.
Still one, but there's 2 teams out here. So.
And even during the 2 minutes in California.
I got one.
Look, hey, we just landed. I got more. I got as many kills already as I.
I spent
Blake.
This lobby is sweating. Get it, man. Go get it. With a pistol. Fuck it.
I got one. But...
All we need is Brandon now. We're Brandon now.
Was you watching me, B? You seen me?
Yeah,
You seen me get that guy?
Yeah, in my death cam. You gotta kill
Yes,
me.
sir.
That's why I was like, get it. Jasper, get your ass in here right now. Stop shooting me.
They hear you?
Probably gonna kill me.
I downed one in showers and another one. He's holding a rocket launcher. No, don't you get my guy. No. Jasper, let's go.
I hear him getting them up too.
Of course you do. Make sure you let him get them up before you go get the kills. God.
I mean, I hear him under me. What do you mean to do, sir? Oh my god, he just tried to freaking...
I did say he had a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
He has a rocket launcher.
But I did not know he was going to be sitting there looking at me like that.
It's been a good controller, but it's been much time to retire.
I broke one on that. Up top.
That's a computer player. Jesus Christ. Mouse and keyboard.
You lit her one bullet too. Oh, doing alright.
I got one.
I think they're on top floor. Or first floor.
Something on roof.
No, basement.
What the?
Yeah, I think they run into basement.
You're a bitch, bro. You're sniping me.
As soon as I jumped over that damn wall, he can run it down.
I'm just trying to be a Wudsby.
Right.
Right?
Just trying to be a wealthy.
They don't want to be. They keep killing me. Wudsby might be my bad luck chance game.
Right? It feels like that sometimes.
I don't know what's going on. Ah!
Wasby's trying to fight each other.
Did not show me your name.
As soon as y'all left the basement, 2 people came inside. Like running up on me.
They're gonna beat me to
God,
death.
man. I finally died. I got 6. I was putting in work.
I need my gun with all my eyeballs on it. I'm going to get it.
Something your good luck gun?
I need my Wasby gun.
This safe probably
Oh
not.
shit! Damn it! No, I forgot to get it. I forgot to go down.
They sell it, RB?
I don't know. I'm outside. Killed this guy. I got a knife. I'm just running around with a knife. Right?
That what we're resorting to these days? Just running around with a knife?
That's what we're doing, is what I was thinking.
Let's find out where they're at. They're on the roof.
Yeah.
Where'd this guy go?
There's a guy over there on you, it looked like.
Thanks, Chris. Let's go down and kill this guy low right.
You just stole that kill from me, you mother effer.
I didn't know. I don't know if I'd say steal. That might not be the right word.
What the hell?
Steal's a little bit.
No wonder you said thank you.
I don't know where this guy went. Where the fuck is this guy at? Up top, right? Maybe the second floor. He's out here! He's out here!
Is that be you like that, sir?
I sliced him once, but then he shot me.
He's
not good.
Sliced him once, but he sliced him.
No, I crapped on him. I got two partners gonna push me together though. You gonna pull up your controller?
It's not in the best condition. The back button is about to break. Oh yeah, we got the SVA now. Let me see if this thing shoots straight. Oh man, they in trouble.
Yeah, it shoots straight. That ain't as strong as it was though. It nerfed it a little bit. It's still pretty good.
I didn't mess with the build at all, so I was just playing with the build from the
Oh, so you got the pay to win skin then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with the Wasby.
Better win her.
Fuzzy Wuzzy,
We just gave him $60 worth of COD points. We better win some.
Oh, somebody dropped down. Ah no! You bitch, bro. I got killed from top prison. I'm safe-ish, but there's a guy in this building somewhere. Oh, he's in the window. He's in the window. He's in the window.
Which window?
One on the left side. First one on the left side.
Over here?
No, no, it's on the left side of the building. It's on the side of the building, not the front. Who's she cheating? I saw that lock on. I saw it. Like, you literally just snapped onto that guy. Like, get my shit back. Chris, come help me get my shit back.
That was the guy from the building, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I think
That guy was,
no,
no,
he was
he's
in
still
this-
there.
he was
He's still there. He's not good. That's the guy that killed.
There's one bullet inside there. I got him for you, sir.
Thank you.
I got him for you.
What you want, a UAV?
Sure. I mean, I got $14,000. I'll buy you a loadout if you want it.
I got my loadout. I'm good.
I'll buy one just because. Just because I want to.
I feel like we need to go back up, or we're gonna be stuck.
Call that
You
up
want me
there
to
in
pop
case
the
y'all need
loadout
it.
so we can see which way to... I mean... There ain't no good place to rotate. We just go, I think.
I say we go towards our part. I say to the right, towards our partner.
I got people right here on me. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Looking over you, looking over you.
What?
Still guys low right here. You see this, right? Somebody just landed here. Somebody jumped down on top. The guy right here. Oh no! Top prison, no. No, no, no.
Gentlemen.
Okay, we got on top for them.
Yeah.
There's a guy coming up from the middle.
I think I downed another one right there.
Down that one.
Still coming back though, 45 seconds. That loadout still safe there right here at the bottom? Where y'all at?
There's a guy right here, but he's getting shot from top prison.
Hey, I bought this loadout just because I knew I was finna die.
There's multiple right here.
That's it, yeah. I see him running up the stairs. We're gonna meet you guys.
I mean, it's in front of
you. There's people in here. There's people in the bottom prison right here.
Roll together.
They just found one inside.
That guy's down. Oh no, they're running.
Hurt, but not broke.
Oh, man. I keep getting the worst pulls. I think we just need to rotate way right. I think we're just gonna have to rotate way right here. I don't really know any other way. Probably need sooner the better. Nobody in here.
Watch it, download. Broke that guy, broken.
I just flew in. Okay.
I think we just keep this wall. Let's keep this wall.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to watch out
right
for a top control right now, but multiple people landing in.
We need to watch to our left. Make sure people in prison ain't rotating this way.
There's a guy up here. I broke him.
I did not pull sniper, so I can't.
You just need to kind of chill and see where circle's gonna pull to. On top building.
Oh my God,
Down one.
That guy.
Pull that one. We need to go.
I don't have smoke.
I don't need it.
Oh, that guy on top is broke.
There's some people in the building too. I'm gonna jump down low right here. I'm gonna jump down low. Rotate back around the stairs.
They can keep top. They can keep roof though. That's the only thing right now.
Lay down.
They got grenades. We are close. I hear somebody floating above us.
Got one down up there. We really
watch back door. Watch back door.
Really need a precision.
Final circle. I think we got to push up the building now. Oh my God! He's
definitely people over to tents.
Baby, get me up, baby.
Oh my God. No. I could not hit a bullet on that guy. I got. Sucks. That was a good try there. I gotta take dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
Horrible.
They were. That they were.
Gemma, where you at? Gemma, Matt doesn't love you.
You shut up. Tell him my dog got.
Matthew doesn't love you anymore. Oh. At some point before Katrina gets off work, I gotta do some stuff around the house. So I don't get in trouble, you know.
Chris ain't back yet. But Bud is here.
Who? Bud, yeah.
Bud?
That's on my own me. He's on the roof.
I'm back. Died a little bit.
Ow. God, dog.
I guess he was not on.
No, as soon he was on the stairs, and as soon as you took off, he threw a freaking stun grenade. The stun grenade caught me, and I couldn't move. You know, little stairs directly across from the stairs.
Yeah.
He's at the base of the main stairs now, coming up.
I mean, I don't kill him, B. With a pistol. You got him already?
Yeah, need you to kill him. Need you to kill it? Trust me, when I need help, I scream for your help. Like a little girl.
Well, we know that too.
Oh shit. Damn it. Hey, you forgot to scream, B.
I'm not over there with you.
Yeah, I downed one.
Oh, y'all all did. What am I supposed to do now? Fuzzy, wuzzy.
You just hide and be a big fuzzy blob, whatever you are.
Estoy cerca. ¿Te viene otro? Tiene, tengo dos.
Look at these little crackheads, bro.
¿Cuánto?
I don't have to look at them through your little thing. I already seen them. They killed me.
I don't know, I couldn't find anything.
You're rude, bro. Chill out. You took my gun. Oh, bitch. Those are the Wuzby guns. They have special powers.
Obviously, the powers weren't special enough.
Yeah, I killed one. You shot me in the ass. I got a big old head, okay? No neck.
You do have a big old head with this character.
died. Good job, teammate. They're gonna come out and finish me. Oh, Butt's a team player. Saved my life and got me up.
Thank him?
Nah. I mean, that's a little too much, you know?
Are they all on the roof?
There was.
No, there's definitely down low. I don't know where they went. They probably all ran to get loadout.
There's all my SVA back. They're all in front. My SVA. I know that they're gonna die by now. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I mean, he's probably 2, 3, 4. He's definitely plated by now. He's up top behind you. He's out fully plated, fully plated.
They just straight fucked me up.
Where they at, on the roof?
These lobbies have passed my skill level.
I passed my skill level too. I got one. And I just got it.
Get him, butt. Oh.
I mean, this one didn't really count though because I was really partying.
That guy was a corrected. Butt got him.
Another thing. Oh, there's something in the bottom of that floor. I got people on me right here. Yep, multiple.
Hey.
I'm probably in trouble.
There's your gun, B.
I got it. I got it. They're pushing me here.
Yeah, they're hot and heavy up here.
Hot and heavy.
Come to save you! Come to save you! They got Tonfas! They got Tonfas! I got one of them. But it didn't give me a kill. But I got it.
I shoot someone on the other side of the roof.
I didn't give it a kill because I was shooting him.
Well, I'm gonna say I got him, okay, Matt? Just let me feel better.
No, you got 3 already. That's the only one I got, okay? Just give it to me. How about that?
Well, you got it. You don't need me to give it to you.
Seen somebody down at the end just now.
That guy came up top and he turned around real quick.
Did you fart, you stinky little joker?
They're all up under me right here.
Where are you at?
I think they're in the cafeteria.
Somebody's looking at me. Who's looking at me?
Oh, yeah, in the stairwell. With a sniper.
Somebody's above us flying everywhere.
Oh, this guy that I killed, yep. Hey, how that? Wrong guy.
I hear him right under me.
Yeah. Man, they beating each other to death down there. Peter, get out from under my freaking... Yeah, they're all up under me right here.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit, oh shit, 2 of them beat me to death with Cali sticks.
Same people.
They just smoked and jumped up there and freaking beat the crap out of me.
I mean, gotta give full credit.
And the guy
to the dark. They took it to the darkness, man.
Did he butter knife you?
The guy's name is Better Run.
Somebody's back in the stairwell.
I'm loving those sound effects for that gun.
You like that? It's a Wasby.
Loadout safe. Anybody know? Probably a little risky. Can I get back on top of the roof right here? Can y'all come protect me?
Yeah, yeah. You're good.
Oh, somebody's landing up there. Somebody's landing up there.
Bye.
No, they're landing at the 3rd floor. There's a team inside that door.
Should we duck here? Oh, almost out of ammo.
They're right here. I need some help. They're gonna
I'm
try to
looking
attack
away.
me. They're for me.
They ain't got the balls, Chris.
Fried boy. Are you cooked there? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about when you had the other
Probably
boy
finna come here because that sure me zip.
It's full.
I'm running. You're good.
Can I have an ammo box?
Yeah, I do. Right here.
Oh god, they're sniping.
Where are they sniping from?
Like down low. Oh my god, he hit that?
Oh my god, somebody's up top with us. Somebody's landing in close to us. Somebody's up top with us
too. It surprised me this team tries to zip up.
Oh, that hurt.
Broke 2 people in this hole.
One down. Oh shit, somebody's in this building below me right here. Oh my god, y'all look this way. Look this way.
Trying, I'm running good. Broke it, he's down, he's down, he's down. They threw up the shit on us.
That's a hell of a contingency.
I'll have to give it the old butt. He keeps getting me up.
Oh, we're in a bad spot.
Yeah, we gotta get down this fence at least. To even stand a chance.
There's a team right behind us.
Yeah, so this.
Right beside us, right beside us.
He's weak, he's down. I swear we get the worst.
There's a guy right here. Broke.
Dropping in.
Alright, we gotta get roof right here. We really need to get this roof.
There's a guy dropping in, dropping in. Oh no, there's a guy out top right here.
We gotta watch roofs. We can't stay up here. We gotta get on the other roof. We need a smoke right here. Anybody smoke this? I'm gonna go back and get our partner.
I'm up.
Oh shit, I missed.
You can take zip line up front side, it's safe. Final circle.
The whole team is on. I missed my freaking jump in the smoke. It's a team of riot shielders below y'all.
Oh, that's the same team.
Bro.
Yep.
We're so screwed. We gotta get.
I don't have a. I mean, I got.
I mean, I'm gonna bait them out, but.
The one I down killed.
I can't see him, Chris. They're not gonna come out. Taking you to the darkness. I can't see him.
One down.
Down.
Fire. Oh, he got a gun. He picked up a gun at the end. There's two of them. They're both down right there. They both got guns now. That sucks.
Hey, don't forget you can get more skills from the. At the buy station. It closed on him.
Oh, one of them's down. That's game. We won it.
GG's!
I will take it.
Little bitch ass right shields.
I mean, Butt kind of carried us, but I mean, we all had a lot of damage, but I hated that dude was so close to the head. That's
I'll be right back.
6 wins for me today.
Ah, dang. Be right back.
I'm gonna catch up to you, Matt. How many you got now?
What was you saying, B?
How many wins you got now?
All together?
Yeah.
Like 107?
No. 107?
107, yeah.
How do you have 107? I thought you had like 60. You didn't have Champions Quest 3 times?
Twice. I'm on the way to the third time.
I thought it was 30 for.
It is. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Huh.
I'm at 107, bro.
Jesus Christ.
I told you we get wins every day. Every day.
I'm still a little salty about this fucking.
About what?
That gap fill that I wanted. And I got.
It took you out. For what it's worth, that I don't know if it was I don't know what it was, but it threw an insta bar across that whole thing.
That was just an order, so you'll see that at usually at 50 and 55 there will be an insertion of liquidity like that, and it's not always that big, but there's usually some form of liquidity insertion like that from a big market maker. It happens every day.
Because so you had a long and I had a short, and that it took you and me out at the same time, instantly. So it hit that whole bar all at the same time, because you were all the way at the top of the bar to get put out, and I was all the way at the bottom, and then a few ticks.
Chances are, even though it failed, I probably wouldn't. Even if I would have stuff, I wouldn't have got killed probably. You can't do that. Sometimes, like if the market's moving really fast, it'll miss. Even if you have an order sitting there, it'll miss your fill. Happens. Champions Quest available. About to get a dub, another little dub. 7 for the day. Is Brandon on night shift right now, or is he back to day shift?
He said Sunday, Monday, and maybe Tuesday. He had to PM a machine that they can't take down during the day, basically. So they told him he had to go to night shift and do it. He said it was a 2, maybe 3 day job.
I'm coming. A little late.
We're used to it. You notice we didn't even say nothing because we're.
I know. I mean, did we win or not win, sir? I mean, we did win.
We did. I'm on your side. I literally said we expect it.
Where's Devin at? Is Devin working?
No.
Oh, he's a graduate now. He's too cool to play with us. Too cool.
Too cool.
Didn't really mean to pick that up, but whatever. I need a sniper. I got plenty of money for a loadout.
These people are going crazy. I guess we can go.
Yeah.
You know, which one you want to do? This
yeah, let's go to the portable. Yeah.
I'm coming that way. You gotta give me a second there.
No, we did not. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's broken there. You want to go?
You want down there, B? Hey, they're going crazy right here for real. And it gave you the kill for it. I freaking blitzed him.
Oh, mine said you got it.
No, it didn't. Not on mine.
You didn't give it to me.
Then somebody else got it.
Whole team on boat there. Broke one.
This thing sounds crazy. It goes.
I got in there with literally like one bullet.
Underneath you, Chris.
Yeah.
And was formally handed
It's done him.
the process it was very much approached as a suicide rather from the beginning.
This thing is like legit steady. Ain't it?
What's your favorite? SVA or the TAC?
The SVA.
Pretty good.
Down over that precision.
If I was aware,
These people coming upstairs below you. I just don't see them. I think they moved over to the other building.
various groups
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
were tested for HIV and Scott infectious cases. Scott's injuries in many parts of the body. There was injury to the chest. There was injury to the legs. There was severe, absolutely unstoppable head injury.
Dum dum. You big dum dum.
There's a guy on loadout right here. Two guys in the tunnel right here. They might try to kill me.
One on just on the bottom.
Oh, there's two on the bottom. Down one, down one.
On me.
Shit, the other one's right here.
Where are they shooting you from?
Maybe
They're all in
prison.
the little small houses over there.
They're
They're on top of
Potential suicide case. Absolutely rejected.
Oh.
Can't get up
Man, I'm getting.
Ooh, that guy was sweaty. I don't even know how he beat me, to be honest, but damn.
Yeah. They got me. I couldn't even. I mean, I was in the middle
Shit,
plating too,
dude.
so.
He's like 180 for me. I wonder what gun he was using.
I didn't see it. Didn't even give me a replay.
Those shotguns ass now.
I gotta run Landon to the ball field and basketball field here in a minute. Basketball court, I should say. Try to go for it. Yeah, I'm going with you. Don't die, Matthew. We might be goners. Nope, nope, I'm stuck on our loadout.
I'm right beside you. Oh shit.
I got stuck on our loadout. I don't know, it was weird. Thank you, Matthew. We're going to bait and try to find a plate or two. I'm beat, got him.
Where they at, bro?
There's still people down low. I got these over right here.
Saved my life. Y'all did good. I'm proud of y'all. I only got 2 plates.
He's like at bottom of it, like right there at tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah, he's head glitching at tunnel, like right there at tunnel. Oh, he's dead, that's for sure, yeah, right there. So dead.
Got multiple.
I didn't know he was going down there, Chris.
They rotating left, I see it.
Yeah, I think they got scared.
Anybody on roof B?
I don't think so. Maybe just sitting around here. Hopefully that thing's got an ammo box.
I think it comes with ammo or buyback.
I think it comes
with like everything.
I gotta come get that. I ain't got no plate. That time I'll buy a whole plate box too. Oh, is that on roof? That foil? I mean that.
It is, yeah. You have to go into it.
I can't get to zip. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting that or not. Coming back to roof with y'all. Maybe I can make it to it. So don't storm, don't blow it up right before I get there. Oh my god, it happened.
I can drop some lights here.
That's fine. I got some.
You good?
I mean, I got a couple. I bought a plate box, so I mean, I just about used them all though, but.
Yeah. We were just sitting right here on the roof. I think Matt picked them up.
That's fine.
Somebody just landed. Somebody landed right here. Somebody landed right here. That's where he just landed. Am I tripping? I think he landed left. I could be tripping.
I mean, do we want to go ahead and rotate the factory and get roof? What y'all thinking? I don't see anybody down there on it.
There's definitely somebody down. There's somebody down there. Be careful. When you
yeah, I'm sure they're down there, but
I seen him
just
to the last second. I seen him land on the roof just a second ago.
I got someone on the roof right here.
Broke him.
Damn, how'd that miss?
I'm gonna need some more ammo.
I broke that one on the mark. Yeah, he's gonna jump off now.
Make sure nobody's on boat because they're the ones that can get us.
Yeah, I was looking. I didn't see anybody.
Somebody's down at this building too. I seen a smoke down there earlier when we first.
You drop me your money, Matt?
Yeah. Whatever I can do to make your life better, sir.
Yeah, look over me just in case. Trust this.
What are you buying?
I got a munitions box and an ammo box. I'm gonna hit this ammo thing in here and hold it. No.
That's fine. I got 289. Man, we can push to the roof of this blue house if y'all want to.
Alright, we'll
I hear somebody over there.
Yeah, I hear somebody. Right here. Broke him.
Where at?
He was at the left side of that building right there. I'm about to push him a different way.
I'm gonna smoke it over here. Oh shit! Oh, that guy got me from the building to the left.
You fell? Who got you?
Low left building. They just went.
Same one up.
It should be easy. It might be able to.
What's wrong?
His partner is laying around.
Hurt one of them.
I mean, they can stay in. No.
Somebody's on us. Somebody's on us.
No, you was... Safe zones and ways out.
Down at the buy station. I don't know if he's got a self or not.
We need to push this guy. We need to push this guy low.
There's a guy in there. Here, I'm gonna smoke up here so we can go. I smoke. We should be able to get to him.
There's still somebody down low.
Yeah, no, that's what.
That's where we're.
Got a little. Yeah, good shot.
They got me from up top. They're finna jump down out the building.
It was me.
I'm going. Right here.
We just went in the back. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I got hit from the other side.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base and debrief.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta check landing real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk outside with Anna for a minute. I'll be back in a minute, B.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna sit in the lobby till y'all get back.
You had things you didn't pay last year. Daggum, she owes $108.
For what?
Last year I had lost my charger back down. I think they still trying to do it.
They started the year balances. He knows you're going to leave it. He wants to.
You wanna go for a ride? You wanna go for a ride? You wanna go?
You want to go with Daddy? Don't you want to go with Daddy? Don't you love your daddy? Don't you? You just love your daddy. You just love your daddy. He loves me.
He was like stuff out.
No, he just loves me. You go for a ride? You want to go for a ride? You do? Tell Mommy you love me the most. Tell Mommy you love me the most. Tell her. I know. Tell her. I know. You better tell her.
His little tail wagging, bro.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for a ride.
It's like your finger going.
Yeah.
See how happy he is. He just jumped off out. Let's go. Go tell Mama bye. Tell Mama bye. I love you, baby.
Why are you not doing it? You're looking at something else.
Because I wanted to see how much I owed them.
Landon, you ready?
Baby, I can't eat supper at 8 o'clock every night.
I mean, it is only 5 o'clock.
I know. I like to eat by 6.
But whatever, just go. It's fine. I'm on my own.
I can't help it. I have to
Just
something
go.
else that I have to do too.
What else could you do?
I can help you after. Who's gonna do dinner?
Chris, Papa, or I. There are many capable people in this household for dinner.
They don't know how to do the sauce that I need to make.
What? I like those shits. Mom, Mommy, Mom, Mommy, 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 Mommy. Are you sleepy?
Yes.
You're not to me.
And why are you sounding like I'm doing something bad?
See, that's a big bomb.
Do something.
They all bomb. Of weed. See, that's a bomb. That's not even serious. That's not serious.
You don't think so?
No.
Not big extra gravy because
I mean, when it's purple.
I want to go over some rice.
I'm
making some rice.
I mean, when it's purple.
That's what I said I was doing.
Has anybody seen the point of more? The way the more?
We get the answers and I can help. I can help her too after supper. But I can't. I have to. How is it? How is it? Is it going to be like a? You need me to like.
Can you please me off this vessel, Mom? Mommy, can you please?
Like I said minutes and then
please
say blank and you can answer. I don't know how to
Repair that.
Huh?
You press this button.
Huh? Well, you do it then. You know how.
This won't. Mom, can you please obey that today's sport?
Give me videos to watch. I'm supposed to answer them on my phone. But they got help some.
Hello. Okay. This is good to me. I'm ready to go.
Excited about tomorrow, Jackson? You excited about tomorrow?
This is questionable.
Any expression, okay?
Yes, I'm ready. Mom, good. He is old on his son. He is old. Daddy's is old.
Do you have his microphone on?
No. It's freaking muted. Freaking muted. Is that true? He has golden rod? Mommy? He has golden rod.
Hardware store, purchase a hammer, their gloves, a bag of nails, and a shovel.
Mommy.
Now, the total cost will include
Mommy.
the cost of the item
Mommy.
and the state sales tax.
You know Daddy made a Mommy. You know Daddy made a one metal gun. This is the metal gun. This is
Alright,
the metal gun.
Shizzy said you need to be quiet because you're trying to study.
Is equal to 1.065K.
It's super hard. It's super fast. Super fast. It's fast, super fast.
Hello? Hey. Fun? Nothing. Nothing. Hello? Shit. Yeah.
46. No hard.
Yeah. Love you too. Yeah. 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 How are you? You bring my phone, please. My phone. I remember you talking about it before. Okay.
Well,
No.
so this white book.
What'd you give you?
White books are what happened. But like, if you wait, I did it a solid 8 out of 10. Out of 10.
Let's do it. Yeah, I think we won. Most likely.
Mommy, can you help me? Mommy, the fan looks saying its place.
Yeah. Can take anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes, 45 minutes. You have to let them know you have it. I mean, they got ways around it, I think. When do you go do that tomorrow? Where are you getting it done at? Yeah, it's a crap they give daggone drug addicts to get them to come off of it. Yeah, it is strong. Yeah, it is strong. People that come off of the that come off of all that street stuff, they get addicted to that stuff because it's that strong. That stuff's crazy strong. But as long as it, yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
You should have food.
Has she said how it worked yet, or she got it?
You still have a fail this?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's supposed to last longer too. I can't imagine. It's probably been hell. Yeah. You do. You reach a. I'm sure you reach a threshold. Landon just left to go to play ball with his friends, and he can't play this one setting Mackenzie. It's like
Can't you do someone else? What? Hey. 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 Be right back. Hey. I gotta go get some broccoli in the oven. Come on. Yeah.
The total cost, right? So the total cost of what the purchases and the sales tax. And you're still going to the total before the tax, right? So that's the pre-tax total of the purchase. This is how much you actually spend. And then you got tax. So what would be multiplying it by 1,500? Why do you think? Well, that's the, this is where we're going to be. This is where the tax is going. Somewhere in, no, we're not saying this is exactly how much the tax, but where it's going to be is there, right? That's why we're multiplying it by total cost. So it represents $106.50, which is the total cost of the purchase made by itself. Wrong, right? That is incorrect. It does not represent $106.50. It represents this right here. That's $1.50. That's telling us that would be what X would be, right? Or what would be.
All right, I'm back.
Yes.
To the stop sign. That's what I'll give you.
Anybody back yet? Still just me. So nobody's back yet. Got it. Some other pair of glasses.
He jumped in the back seat. That's what I was trying to pull out the He just jumped in the back seat. Got into Jackson's Happy Meal we had from Sunday. Had paper torn everywhere, French fries torn everywhere. I kept having to slam on brakes and throwing him in the floorboards so he would stop.
I can't do this when I'm in here. I cannot study for the ELC like this. Jackson, you have to turn it down, baby. No, I need him in his crate because I cannot do it without him on here.
He is not hurting you. Can you close that door, please? So he doesn't get out.
Damn dog. Damn dog.
You can turn it down, Leon. You want to turn it down for me? What's she doing to me? What's she doing for me yesterday?
That is very true.
Yeah, okay, I don't care.
You back, Christopher? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm here. Give me a minute, though. I gotta help Leah with something.
Mr. Freaky Balls.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if you jump in the lobby. I don't think Matthew's here.
Nah,
Jackson said he would jump in.
Alright. Hell, and I'll kick Matt out.
You know what?
Actually, we'll just leave Matt in. How about that?
That's funny. Hey, you better hurry up. Oh, he's building a new loadout. Give him a second.
There you go.
Jackson.
I'm done.
Alright, he's done.
Done, huh? Ask Jackson, does he want the Wasby characters?
I'm sure he would say yes. Did you take your medicine?
That's prohibited due to profanity.
What's that?
Personally.
Dad.
It's your question, you're going to wait.
I didn't put a plus order now. I didn't put a
They
plus
probably
order.
thought LOL was.
You thought you lost
Does Heidi usually get in the water when y'all get to the river? Or will she get in the water?
She has, but
don't really like river water.
Nah, she's not ocean water.
You trying to?
They wouldn't get it so easy lobby or two with Jackson in here. Matthew, he's just gonna be screwed.
But you'll see.
And like I said, I'm playing like shit in these lobbies. And then I guess he got too far away, I couldn't tell what he finished saying. Hard to pick up the new contract. Might be the lobby, sir.
Oh, it's heavy armor.
How does he beat me?
sir.
I don't know how that guy beat me, honestly. I feel like I definitely hit more bullets than he did.
I'm just joking.
Yes. Bro, look at it, it dropped. Look at the icons.
Yeah, I got blown up. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. No, wait. Sorry.
What?
Like, this thing's lying on demo, like, just whatever.
Hey, on you, sir.
Oh my god, this
Did you go out?
No way. I don't think
Beat him that time, though. Had to get some revenge. I'm looking for an AR. We got 3 partners, somewhere that way, yeah, somewhere toward the end of the prison. Assuming top floor, I believe it's higher, 3rd floor roof. Must have been 3rd floor. What, buddy? I'll blast one on at the end.
You execute.
One of them jumped out the window at the end.
I just gotta kill myself with video.
Oh my god. They're on 3 of them on tower.
Ready, top tower?
No, they were in the middle there. They're gonna finish me. He's up here. He wanted that finish fast. Want to finish him? Want to finish him?
No chance that I get out of
3, 2, 1, 0. Down here with Matthew.
Matthew's AFK. He's like disconnected, but his body's still here.
Nobody came here. That's kind of crazy. Maybe this is a lobby.
Maybe this is not the lobby.
Nobody came control.
I just kind of
like super crazy. What did I say? Oh, Jackson, just drop me money with violate. Okay, that's
no way, he just fucking beamed me off the head glitch. Good shot, too.
Yeah. What, buddy? Yeah. Huh?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, Matt, you can reconnect to the lobby, bro.
Yeah, somebody's up there with you, Jake.
Hello.
We're here. Where are you at?
Yeah. Did you kill this guy up here, B?
But there was
set up. I got here another one. I got 2 of them. Hold on. Let me play that.
Not all of them?
There's one coming.
Hello.
We can hear you, Matt. You disconnect. I hear one.
You just said she didn't need it. Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Matt.
No, hold on a second.
Oh no, what happened to my gun? Don't even think about it, Jackson. Don't even think about it. Little gun thief.
You will see your guns in just a minute.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Oh, bro, that ain't me. I don't steal nobody's gun off the ground.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
Brandon. Heck no, that's Brandon.
Hey Matt, you're still in the lobby. You might be able to reconnect.
What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. You've been out for a while, though, so probably.
What? I don't know. We should find them because I keep getting guns. And I keep getting money. What? Oh shoot, somebody's up here. God dang it. Right here. I just looked over too, nobody there.
With the quad. Oh, wait.
Get him, Jackson! And then he knifed him. Son, you raised a little sweat.
He's a sweat.
Killed the guy and then knifed him.
I'm gonna drop down here and get my loadout if y'all don't go too far. You can have my guns up there if you want to, Jason. You want my what? You want? He said I want your firstendary.
Nice, I like it. Guy just went in the basement.
It's my primary.
Door on
Right behind this
yeah, he jumped out.
thing right here.
My
first, he wants my firstendary, guys. You know? Oh shoot, somebody's on prison. Somebody's on prison on the other side.
Behind us?
Yeah, behind us, Troy. Yep, I just hit a few bullets on him.
Got
3.
down.
And there's 3.
Ow, that's just bad.
Got one broke all the way on the other side that I'm on.
Ow.
I don't have any more plate.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I'm gonna have to jump down. I'm having to jump down.
There's cheaters in this game.
Where are you going? Cafeteria? Or?
I just went in basement.
Okay.
Trying to find plates.
I'm in cafeteria.
You're in cafeteria? I'm in basement.
Oh, somebody just coming up this ladder.
Yeah, I can.
Somebody's definitely on.
Do we have to buy something?
Okay, extra plates?
Yeah, here, right.
Okay, yep.
Is there a gas mask as well?
I'll try to get you in just a minute, Jackson. Here, it's a durable right here, B. I'll call them mortar in on them. Maybe make them jump a little early. I don't know if we want to go. Well, I guess we can just stay here.
I think we have to stay here and try to hold gas.
I mean, we can rotate way right. But I was actually kind of thinking. I think they're going to go left. I think we can go all the way back into the main building.
But that's a hard rotation down if we.
Yeah, it is, ain't it? I
Then we got to come all the way back left.
I mean, I got a durable, so I'm just a little nervous.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be sticky.
Oh, wait a minute. You can rotate way left. I mean, somebody's right. Coming up the stairs right here, I think. No, I ain't. Thought I heard somebody up under me right here.
Oh wait, there's somebody right here.
They might start fighting. Ah, dang it, yep. They're on top of... Can't go this way either, they're on water tower. That freaking sucked. All up to you. Oh, clutch. Are you dead, sir? And this is the guy that really don't really know where the heck to go.
Yeah, he's floating too long. He's just got to get out of here, but he won't.
I'm floating too. No.
Yeah, Jackson's getting beamed though.
All I could do was land there and try to kill him and try to get back in the circle.
Hard rotation, that's all we had.
Yep. We get the worst fool.
I don't think we had a good rotation anyway. Like, anyway. So Chris, I need to start sending Heidi stuff to do in Texas that looks fun, so she'll talk you into it. That's what I need to do.
What's that be?
I said, so I need to start sending Heidi stuff that do around here that looks fun. That way she'll talk you into it.
You trying to entice her?
Yeah.
Hattie already, yeah, I'm here. Hattie already told Anna she's excited that they're coming. So if they don't show up, it's because Chris backed out, not Hattie.
I know, but Hattie can talk Chris into going if we make it enticing enough to her, you know.
She already said she's excited to go. She's ready. She's going.
You got to get her more excited.
If Chris don't go, we all gonna
drop by and stop.
we gonna all chip in and buy Heidi a plane ticket, and then we'll guilt her into getting on the plane with it.
And then Chris will be there with all the kids by himself.
Right.
That don't sound fun, Chris. Might as well let's go.
Here, I gotta go help Leah real quick with some math homework.
Alright. You can just tank your KD. It's fine. Reverse boost it. God damn it, Chris. You weren't supposed to leave.
What time are we starting in the morning, sir?
I'll probably be. My goal would be to be at my desk by 7.
About what time?
7 my time. 8 your time.
So 8.
I will say, I like trading futures way more than options. Way more.
Yeah. I guess it's like, it's more consistent. I think.
Consistent.
You know what I mean? Like,
I use, yeah. Because, I mean, you don't have. It's harder to make that like 1000 R multiple, you know, on that one stock that runs, you know, a little bit, but I would rather consistency, and it's not hard to make money, like good money, if you can become consistent.
that's what I said, man, if I made $200 to $500 a day, like pretty consistently, that'd be all I needed. I mean, if you set a goal at $500 a day, you know, 5 days a week, that's $2,500 a week times 52 weeks. That's clearing $100,000 a year. You know, once you minus all your other days out.
Or if you can
And
copy trade it across 10 accounts, you can shoot for $200.
Yeah.
$200. Yeah, that's nothing. $200 trading MQ is nothing. It's just a matter of finding that consistency. When I get, see, I won't trade like today, like when I get funded accounts, like several funded accounts. I'm gonna be looking for 1-2 trades max per day. If I lose 2 trades in a row, I'm done for the day.
It's just us, by the way. Little duo quad.
I'll take it. I ain't scared.
Yeah. Why this dude got his gremlin beating the shit out of me? Wow. Right.
Took her for a little walk.
Yeah. Went and checked on the garden and let the dogs run around for a minute, and then we walked up to somebody over here on me.
Was he good?
Shit.
Or not?
Yeah, he was pretty sweaty. He was pretty sweaty. He's
probably did.
He's one of those people that, yeah, he taps that aim button, like the ADS button. It's like on off, on off, on off.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
get
So
the
it's
aim
not.
assist.
Yeah.
Oh, booty, 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 booty. That game was booty. Chris joined the lobby again. I wonder if he's back. He is.
Not good.
You don't have a Wasby though.
He does not have a Wisby. I'm sitting back at 8 now, out of 30.
bro. When you said, let me see you.
This lobby is sweaty. Ooh, yes.
It would be so funny. I'd be so mad.
I don't know why you'd be mad. You never use it. Anyway.
I ain't here, sir.
I already knew you was here. You marked the basement.
Did not until you said that. I don't know. Maybe I can't remember.
Matt said the lobby is super sweaty.
Okay.
I don't know if that means for him or for us, or for everybody.
See, I didn't say that, Matthew. I had faith in you. I'm just going to pick up this damn contract.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm tired of hearing shit about it.
Well, let's actually try to do it before you pick, like if you're gonna pick it up. Which is
I'm just picking it up.
Nope.
I'm picking it up.
Don't you pick
get
up
it over with.
Don't do it.
That guy almost let me cripple him. Where did you go? Why did you stop playing? You made a new loadout. What did you? You're in the lobby again? You wanna watch me? I'm gonna pick up this contract real quick. I mean, y'all fuss because I don't pick it up, and then fuss because I was gonna pick it up. What's up with that?
A lot of people do. I got the rope out here, man. Back!
The fail. Fail and that.
I got 2 down out here.
I'm down here playing in the water, so.
Oh, they're resin. No!
Don't you hate when that happens?
I hate when Chris is not up here with me.
I mean, I died out.
I was trying, B. Dang, I know I'm not
Chris.
Chris.
You saved my life. Mine's playing D-Man. Is that Chris? He was going earlier. We had partners that were mad because we weren't landing with him and playing with him.
Oh yeah, I wasn't holding their penises.
They was talking shit, so they didn't know. I guess they didn't know he was listening, so I started talking shit about him.
Yeah, I always miss the good stuff. Well, we got enough for loadout. Let's attract everybody first, then get a loadout.
Make sure everybody knows we're here.
There you go, I got 9 grand right there. Unless you want me to buy my own, no, I will.
I don't have enough money. Here's my money.
Somebody buy it. Yeah, that guy had him like 1 bullet.
Who's supposed to be buying this loadout?
Damn, I don't know. I got 11,000 right here. Let's get a loadout.
Yeah, I got it.
Never mind. Where did our thing go? Did it go up top? Oh no. My red smoke, I didn't see it.
I think I got the wrong striker equipped to this striker, so. Which one's the good one now? The striker or striker 9?
Striker 9 I think better. I've been running striker, does alright. I think the striker 9 is better too. Oh, buddy, hold on. See if they can come up here to this dang door.
Somebody's gonna be behind. Somebody's gonna be behind us. They jumped in the water. Are y'all up there?
Somebody's floating over there.
One bullet right. Okay, he's like 3.
Oh, did you get him, Matthew? Feels pretty good to have the Teletubbies as a teammate. My loadout gun's right here, V. You want, oh, I guess you got another loadout down there.
I was gonna go grab it. There's people down here though.
There's somebody right there. I got him marked.
Broken. He's broke right there.
Ah, what the heck is he using? That guy, the BP-50? He like deleted me, dude. Yeah. That beef. Maybe I need to be running the BP-50 as a SMG. He just do get all over me.
Nice flying back in.
Yeah.
Loadout.
I'll let y'all kill them all laying in. Yeah, I see him right here.
I can't see him. I need this munition box. What I need.
Yeah, I'm putting the...
You gonna go kill this guy on the boat?
Yeah. Got one of those crap on me.
Looking for him. I see him.
There's one lower in the water right here beside us. Oh. Stop shooting me.
Try and go to control. Control. Oh shit, I'm getting beamed. Multiple people on control.
They're in the top floor right there. Top window. They looking down at
Oh god, there they go.
No, they're looking at B, I mean.
No, where'd you come from, bro? Behind you,
I got one of them down in there.
I think.
Remember who's got you, B. Remember who's got you.
Right. Well, listen, I downed the guy that was freaking killing me.
I think there was a guy that was shooting.
There was, yeah, there was three of them to come in.
Somebody get a UAV. I ain't got no money. There's still somebody here? Y'all got them all. I got the rest of them.
Somebody's at mode again.
Guy right here on the hill.
Oh my god, I just got sniped on the hill somewhere. On top of the lighthouse. I was on the roof. Lighthouse killed me. Somebody's landed on the roof. Oh, somebody just sniped him. I think he's gonna try to get my guns. What, buddy? I need to pull my dang sniper. What? What? Yeah? I'm gonna let him pull my darn sniper loadout. I think.
Still a guy here.
Somebody just landed on a ship. Somehow I managed to get in the water.
This guy was just hiding in the damn corner.
Where you at? Low? Oh, you were low.
Yeah, second floor. He's still right there at that where the red mark is. He just closed the double doors. That's good for me. Yep, he's in.
Yeah, I was gonna get you back with a jailbreak.
No, you good. I'm still gonna come back. I'm coming back now.
Where are they hitting you, Connors? Oh shit.
You're a rat. You were right about that.
Yeah.
Y'all on top of the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, they jumped down there, don't you? What about it? I don't know. I don't know that. I need to get this ammo up. I really know where to go. I feel like we're kind of in a tight spot.
Wall back here.
The bad thing is, you know, it's gonna pull back up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we stay at this edge, though, we're alright, probably. Depending on which way it pulls back up. There are teams up on the hill, yeah.
There's somebody following him behind us. Right here.
Good.
I feel like we got big ass heads. Yep. Oh. Backing up to you.
Right there, that wall. Maybe I got you.
Thanks, Danny, down.
Lorenzo.
He's just holding
I'm
behind
getting
the
wall
box.
banged. Like I'm a long ways back. I'm still getting.
He can still see you. He's got an angle.
How can he see me? My big ass head, ain't it? Yeah.
Nothing we can do. I think.
Hey, what's up, B?
All three of us.
Hey, that was not the right wall.
Landed on him. Yeah, fuck him. I gotta change the loadout on this SVA though. I tried to just play with what it came with. It's not great. It's alright, but it's definitely not the best.
I'm just saying, I got 5. At least I'm not like a sweat and getting 2.
They quit out. He wants to play.
Okay, Jackson. Don't be so bossy. Oh.
They said you should have never backed out in the first place.
Is he in here?
Yeah. What? What? Hey, your graduation. I know I'm going.
Dave was out.
Did it?
Yeah. What's out for you? There was something out of 4.
Jackson, calm down, buddy.
Ask Heidi what she's looking at on her phone.
I don't know why.
Ask her.
I'm not beside her. She's over in another room. I'll go ask you if you want me to.
No, I know what she's looking at. She's looking at parades in San Antonio.
At what?
Parades.
Parades?
Yeah, at the Riverwalk for Labor Day.
Oh Lord.
Ask me how I know what she's looking at. Anna may or may not be sending her activities. Oh man, there's a Champion's Quest available. Why don't you go ahead and hit that?
Landing at control.
I'm not going over
There was so sweaty, man. Sweaty as fuck, man. I seen that jumping 180.
Yeah, I was trying to satisfy Heidi. Are we going back there or what?
Whole other team up here, team.
The team right here too, pushing out that way. I'm going with B. I think he's got the right idea.
Might just landed right here.
Zero, Chris? You got zero on that?
I just came. I wasn't playing. Wow. I want to go talk to Heidi.
Wow.
Listen, you the one sent me over there.
What's she looking at?
I don't know. She wouldn't hardly tell me. She was like, "Is there anything on the agenda you want to do?" I'm like, "What's that supposed to mean?"
That's somebody landing on you, B.
I thought it's hard to have an agenda if you ain't going. What? Hold on, Jackson. Hold on. I'm trying to hear people.
Just close build?
No, the
Yeah,
farm
people
up on
everywhere.
the other hill. Where does it land?
What kind of crap y'all sending her? Alright, no, I mean, that's you.
I told you it was the Labor
She
Day.
said some kind of parade. Yeah, she said some kind of parade. Hard to have an agenda if you ain't going. I don't know, we talking about it. We gotta see what money and all looks like after, because it costs us a ton just to get ready for school. Man, we got 5 kids in school, man.
I broke him, but
I don't think anybody came in prison.
He must have jumped off the back.
I'll tell you. You're gonna You on your level, Irby? I got one blitz right there, just something in that window. Got one of them. Got one of them down. Yep. Yeah, the other one's at the window down there. Jax, come here and get Daddy. Oh, you. Oh, you ain't gonna get me. I ain't got no.
There's another guy up here on me, man. I hear him.
Jackson, how you got 0 damage, boy? You ain't even shooting people or what? You hadn't had a chance.
You even playing, Jackson?
Oh shit.
Oh, somebody's laying on the roof right here.
On the roof at you said?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Somebody here. He's at the little thing right here. He's about to be right here. Just kill Jackson.
Whoa, can you please solve that? Whoa, I don't like that bullshit. I don't like that bullshit. It's me. Look at that bullshit, please. Please do that bullshit.
I'm running, Jackson. I'm scared.
Chris, so what's your excuse? If we just buy you a ticket, then what happens? They don't have a choice but to go, right?
I reckon. I feel too bad if y'all do that. I can't do that.
We'll buy you a ticket then. God, what is it?
Oh man.
They worked me. You're not going on a real vacation in summer to Florida. You might as well just fraction of the price.
I mean, we're still doing a few things though.
The old lady said, I'll just be excited if I can get out.
Is that really what she said? That don't surprise me.
We gonna put some pressure on her.
I'm alright here. They got the Teletubby. That's what I'm calling them. I'm calling them Teletubbies.
Sounds right. This dude's got a big ass head.
Teletubby, but gayer.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard. I just don't know if I can just stop paying $30 for it. I don't have any. I spent all my COD points on this there, and I want my battle pass on this damn dinosaur.
When Brian told you to get a dinosaur a week ago.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, we can't all be doctors and rich like me. Not have any kids, you know? You know?
I didn't tell you I had kids, sir. I didn't tell you that.
I know you didn't. Well, me and Matt's got to carry on the names since
Come on, Chris, let's get a
it.
loadout, sir.
Yep, you said it, not me. Okay, if you
Can
said
you throw it in circle, though?
Here, I mean, I've already got my loadout, so I don't even need one.
Well, I want you to get another one.
But, you know.
I don't have mine. And I want a backup.
Where do you want me to throw it at?
Wherever you want, in circle.
I mean, I'm just trying to make it somewhere safe. Did it bounce up there, really? Did it really bounce up there?
Yeah, watch it.
That's alright, you can still get it right here.
There was snipers in that third floor window a minute ago.
I can't believe that freaking bounced over like that.
It did. I watched it like the little trail of smoke behind it.
I'm looking over you. You want my loadout? Okay, I'll grab my loadout again so you can have my loadout then.
Throw in this ammo box right here if y'all need it.
There it is. There's all my stuff. Where you throw it at? Okay. Oh, wait a heck over there.
Well, I had a pizza box that I had to make sure
I need.
So.
I'm gonna buy a UAV real quick. Probably should have did that first while the sale's still up. I bought 3 of them.
I got another ammo box. There's another ammo box right here. One of y'all.
I got it.
I've got a regular munitions box. I don't have a One of the special ones.
Oh shit, right here, B. There's 2 more people low right here, B.
Hey, y'all going over there? I'm a little behind y'all if y'all want me to come in here with y'all. What I think would be cool if they knocked the water tower and stuff down like mid-game. Like you just up there and you randomly get fucking bombs.
Mortar strike on me.
Or how about if you camp up there too long?
Yeah, if somebody's camping out there, then maybe like a missile targets or something and kills them.
Down one right here.
Jackson got down. Who Jackson got down by?
I don't know, there's people here.
People above us on 3rd floor is probably down.
Yeah, let me ping this.
You on roof, Chris, or 3rd floor?
Yeah, I'm on roof.
Okay.
I'm on roof. Kill the guy up here. Oh shit, there's people on me. I'm dead. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I'll try to buy you back. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That was...
Right here, right here. Oh, when y'all get me,
got him.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that. Kill him and get you, sir. Kill him and get you. That was a team wipe, so I mean that should be everybody.
There's a guy in the little thing right here.
We got some in that prison and some our level. I mean, y'all want to try to zip up? I might try to zip up your Jackson.
Right here, Eddie in. On our floor,
Yeah, I'm going top.
Right I got a load.
Got one down on roof.
I kind of feel like we should go up now. Chris, you on roof?
Let's go up.
I am. There's a team up here though.
Are you coming up, B?
Yeah, we're up.
Oh shit.
Stay low now.
Y'all in showers?
We're in the 2nd floor cafeteria. So.
I had to jump down too. They're all in this little part here. They're on the roof, I guess, actually. I killed one of them up there. Oh shit. Ah, dang, shoot me up top. I'm dead. God dang it. Poke it. Nope. Oh, he could barely see me. That freaking sucks so bad, dude. God damn, he's so bad.
Ooh, that thing ran through us, bro.
I got killed. I ran down and another freaking down.
So what? Supper's almost ready.
Supper's almost ready, boys.
Almost ready.
Last one, and Chris gone for 2 hours.
Gone for 2 hours.
Excuse me. Bro, I've still got the stream on. I've been streaming for a long time.
I'm proud of you, sir.
9 hours. 9 hours stream today, boys. Alright, we